Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiasts and my friends Mossy and Willard. Really glad to see you guys this evening. To answer Mossy's questions, no, that bitch sold the truck, dude. All right. I guess I didn't make it a minute without cursing. I'm no good at that stuff, so who cares? There. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Good evening, sir. Cheers to you as well. No, I did not get the truck, guys. It was sold. I drove almost all the way to Pensacola, waiting for his text back so I could be ready to be in striking distance so I could close that gap and get it. Wouldn't text me back. An hour later, he finally sends me a text back. Sold. Oh, not my happiest moment. But just a few minutes ago, my buddy Colby called me and said, you want to buy my Nissan? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I think. Well, how many miles? Well, it's been so long since I've seen it. Let me see what it looks like. But if he is selling it, I probably will buy it. I'm tired of looking for one already. Good evening, Paul Gale and Ken Cooley. How's it going? Willard beat everybody in here this afternoon. This evening. Let me ditch this heavy jacket right here. There. Hey, StreamYard. Motorized Andrew. Good evening, sir. Good evening. I noticed that you gave us a dietary update, as well as I think another update on what was the other one? I don't remember right off. But thank you for posting and keeping us up to date with how things are going for you. We always are glad to hear from Mr. Andrew with Motorized Andrew. StreamYard. Oh, hold on, dude. Hold on. Rhodes, how are you doing, sir? Sorry about the toxic night the other night. I hold nothing against y'all. I blame myself for losing track of the chat and letting it get like that. But I will tell y'all, if y'all do want to put the old band hammer on someone, I think you can. That's what the rich does. Not 100% sure, but I trust y'all's judgment. I do trust y'all's judgment. Y'all haven't yet tried to be rude or mean to anyone, and somebody does come in here being rude and mean. It's probably best that y'all deal with them quickly. And if you did highlight him by putting them on there, I'd kick his ass off for you, or at least put him in some sort of timeout that lasts some significant amount of time. No, Rhodes. I mean, yeah, no, you didn't overreact. Other people were upset by it too, and it was perfectly reasonable to get upset by that. It was not okay. Some people, they just want to be angry at people, and yeah, right. You don't like bullies anymore at all. Period. So yes, Mike Miller. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Glad that you're having a great evening. Hope dinner went well. My truck did not come through, Mike. It didn't happen. Gosh darn it. And now I'm thinking about getting a little Nissan truck just to tide me over. But whatever. Upsetting as it is. Oh, come on now. Hold on a second. Andrew, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Invite, copy, paste. Hop on up, Andrew. Right there it is. Pin message. Oh, is Paul feeling poorly? I did not know Paul was feeling bad under the weather. Well, I hope he is feeling better now. It's cold up there, and he needs his energy to be able to struggle through the long, hard, cold nights that come in. Paul, I'm still coughing shit up. Hey guys, it took me like fucking 2 weeks. Look out all the cursor. It took me about 2 weeks to cough up all of whatever had me sick about 2 weeks ago. So a whole month to technically get over it with all the coughing up the crap.
Uh-oh. This is backwards again.
Zeke the
Hold on.
Greek, good evening. Glad to see you that you're still here. Still can't eat. Oh, well, shoot, Paul.
Oh, still can't eat? Uh-oh.
You got to get some food in you.
Hold up. It wants to mirror everything, which I don't get why it wants to mirror it all.
In your settings,
What's
you
up?
can flip it.
Yeah, I just did. What's up, Jared? How's it going?
No, it's going pretty good. I'm having a good evening. I'm glad to be here.
Hold on 1 second here. Guess what I just made in addition to it? Some homemade pizza.
Homemade pizza.
So you saw that, huh? You saw
I've seen that
right
you were trying to save money on dinner, and then there was another video that I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was fog or something, right? Or snow?
Yeah.
Or something.
The snow. That's right. The snow. You're outside the house on the outside left of it.
It was also really foggy. But yeah, I stocked up on all the basics, man.
Well, you got the ramen and you got the Cheez-Its.
I got everything, man. Got it all.
And what is that, little packs of yeast?
Got me. See, this right here is what I'm gonna eat. This is more dough for bread. That garlic bread.
Oh, that was
stuff.
yeast. We are making dough. Let's
I
play
think
a game
I showed you. I got the pasta too.
That's our first time I played that in forever.
Now,
I haven't made my own dough before.
When people say I got dough, they don't mean the green stuff. I gotta get a bigger motor to put on here. This thing is loud and tiny. It takes like 4 minutes up.
He made his own garlic. Okay, that's what it was. Making bread. Yes, that's what I was saying. I've never made my own dough. I don't think I have. I would remember it. I did make a lot of biscuits though, working for a restaurant, but they bought the dough pre-made.
Right here, took about a cup of this, about a third of a teaspoon of this yeast, and about a third cup of water. And I just mixed it all together. And of course, if you want to do 2 batches of it, you just do 2 cups of flour and 2 third cups of water and 2 1/3 teaspoon. So, I mean, yeah, you can do it that way. Where's Willard? He needs to pop on here.
Well, he's in the chat right now. He'll pop up when he gets a chance.
I found a crank for it on Temu.
There you go.
Yeah, I talked to my property manager today. We're not supposed to get mail here at the RV park. Not supposed to. Unfortunately, somehow, Progressive didn't get the memo, and they still sent it here instead of the P.O. box. So he came, he was like, knock, knock, knock. It's like, oh shoot, what's that? So I opened the door, and he was like, your mail, sir. I was like, oh man, I'm sorry. But he's like, are you going to be
sharing? Apologize for getting your mail there?
Yeah, because, if you get mail here, like, you're more susceptible for it to be stolen. Like, their mail is okay. They'll deal with it, but they don't want to be liable if, like, your mail gets stolen from their mailbox, But I was making dough, so I had it all over my hands at the time he handed it to me. And so I was like, yeah, I'm just making some dough. And he's like, oh, what you making? Pizza and breadsticks and all that. He's like, do you want to cook some for us? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. So I gave them some too.
Oh,
they said they liked it. So let's see here. I'm going to be cutting this exhaust. I'm going to be getting me a welder. I'm going to be cutting this and welding on an extension so it can go out the back.
Yes.
And then I'll take care of my exhaust situation. And let's see here. I haven't posted a video on it yet, but these were M4. I tapped them out to M6. So they're bigger bolt heads now.
Uh-huh.
That one's a pass-through, believe it or not. That one's not. So this is prepped and ready to go. I don't even have to hone it out. It still looks great inside of here. I soaked the valves and piston and all that in some.
What did the bore end up turn out to be?
What's that?
What bore is that measured?
42. Well, 44, really. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's
Oh,
the man.
you summoned.
Yeah, I said your name. Hey, what do you think?
Watching.
M4 volts that are now M6. Do those holes look good to you?
Man, it looks a little carboned up in there.
Oh, yeah, well, a little bit.
A little bit of part
No.
work.
There's only one real hole that actually looks good to you. But there's 3 of them here.
There's 3 of them.
Well, I mean, if you don't count this one and this one and the 2 beside this
Well, that's
one.
more than 3. That's.
But hey, the more holes, the better, right?
A heat cycled Phantom Menace 85 engine. You had already gotten it? I did not know that, Mike, that you'd already received it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a stick welder, Willard. I'm gonna stick
Cool.
weld it on here so it can go out like this, kind of.
Stick weld.
Yeah. The guy next door, he has a whole entire separate trailer that he has a bunch of welding equipment out of. So I might ask him to do it. He would probably do it about $5.
Aluminum case.
Yeah, just all cast aluminum. It's got this RTV. That's how it comes from the factory.
Well, that's not surprising.
Why did you mute it?
On here.
Commercial.
It's all RTV.
Well, I'm glad you got it put together. What frame did you end up using, Mike?
Oh, what's he doing? He's got the
How's that outside breeze? Not bad tonight. It's 70 degrees this evening.
Where is it?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting ready to fucking
70.
throw these shirts off
Jared.
right.
Jared, how could you? 70?
Yeah, I think it's 70. It's
Dude.
supposed to rain tonight, I think. That's why it's so warm.
Oh,
Where's
Just
Mossy?
have that-
We need that Connect 4 game back up here.
my rain gauge. Hey, Jared, my rain gauge was saying 5.5 inches last night.
Yeah, so it's probably coming from you
5.5
heading towards me. And
Yeah,
also
so
brought some warm
It's
air
all
with
coming
it.
from California, man. That's the same storm that they were saying a week ago was going to hit up California and put out all the fires and stuff. Now it went over Texas and dropped 5.5 inches. And I guess it's
Oh, my
heading towards the
background's
Arctic.
outside. Yeah, that was on the trip. This is the middle of Kansas. We're out in the middle of Kansas. We crossed the water just a few times in Kansas. This is one of the times I crossed the water.
Do
What's
you
the name
still
of the
have that
river?
Indian
The name of the river
behind
is a famous name. You'd know it if I said it.
you? Still got that Indian sitting behind you at the gas station?
Yeah, that's just that was just a photo.
Yeah, I know. Where was
A
that
Buddha.
taken at?
What it looked like a Buddha. Come on, Rhodes, man, you're the best, dude. You do not have to do that, dude. But in case anybody else noticed, that fucking Rhodes is the #1 person here.
He's
Right out there. We're gonna give him a super sponsorship or whatever we had anything. Let me send you something.
Oh no. I gotta super chat you now, Jared.
Oh, what?
I said now I gotta super chat you. My channel
Ah.
doesn't get the promotion, man. It's the algorithm, I'm telling you. I hate
You
this
know
RT.
what? If you are more as serious about your YouTube, I have found that these vertical lives are doing really well for other people's channels.
Don't doubt it.
They really are. Apparently, that's
But
really
I mean,
doing well with
look,
them.
man, I don't even have money to do any of this stuff. So I'm just like, I'm stuck in a situation where I want to do it, but I can't. I don't know. I find myself hiking around more than I do biking.
Hiking around right
Maybe
now,
that's
huh?
yeah. I've been over to Lake Whitney a bunch. Cleburne. I love Cleburne. Cleburne's
Are you
amazing.
bringing a backpack or are you just walking?
No, just day hike basically, just in and out.
Not even a bottle of water?
No, I
So
don't
you're
need
carrying
no.
nothing.
Have you seen my fridge?
I hate
I
the
think
vertical
I put them in
lives.
here.
That's what I'm saying, though, Paul. But if he was trying to grow his channel some, it is growing people's channels right now. And I want Andrew to know
Well,
that grow it more
last
for you
year
than
I
you.
was at like 190. Now I'm at 250. So, I mean, it's getting there. It's just about consistency, and I'm never gonna have that. So, I like to
Road, I
have
am
my
getting
time.
one.
I like to have
Before
my
my next
time.
trip, I will have a nice
My
camera for you.
own. You only get to have one time in your life, and that's it. So I'm gonna enjoy what I have right now.
Heck no, you get more than one life. You could be cloned, man. We have the
Oh
technology
yeah.
nowadays.
The adventure that was actually wild. Don't lie.
Where's the scientific? Yeah. What am I trying to say? Never mind. Forget it.
Hey, ERT, good afternoon, sir. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well this evening. Did you see that Rhodes gave us a little donation, man? He's the best guy ever. 777.
So it's kind of funny how this engine went from looking like this to looking like how dark it is. I wonder why it gets like that. And that's been with all of my engines. They're all just like dark, You can kind of see the difference
I
in
didn't know you
color
were on
there.
your second one already.
Dude, this is a parts engine. This has always been a parts engine.
No, you have two of them. I just seen two of them.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Hey,
There was
ERT.
I have another one in the storage container.
Oh, heck, you're taking three of them?
I'm keeping this one. This one's not going anywhere.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that you'd only ever had the one.
Well, the one was slow. Then there was the two that was fast. Then there was that one that I got out of the box, and all the hardware was stripped on it. So I said to myself, if all the hardware is stripped on it, then it's probably not a very good engine. And as soon as I went to tighten down on the spark plug threads, they stripped out on me. So I was right. This engine was just crap to begin with.
I can see that.
I think I got it for like $90 on gas bikes. So, and it took like 4 weeks for it to get here. Nuts.
And it took forever.
Yeah,
That's
gas
what
bikes
good deals are, though. You can't have good deal and fast.
Hey, gas bikes owes me $14. Technically, if it wasn't past like the limitations of statute or whatever it was,
yeah,
I could file a lawsuit against them. If it wasn't about time, I could.
Small claims court is $35 at the minimum.
$14.
So they have to rob you for more than $35 at least.
No, I could sue for $14 out of principle.
Oh no! If you won, they'll pay you $35, but it's your $35 up front.
Well, yeah, of course.
But
here's
I don't know
the
what
thing.
it is in Texas, but it could be more or less. Last I checked, it was $35 to file.
I placed an order for them, like, I don't know how many, probably in 2022, for 2 Magnetos. And if I go to the order right now, it's still going to show as we don't have it. We don't know where it's at. It's here. We have it, but where? It's like it never left their facility. So I'm not sure how.
I have a tobacco order out
their stock. It's like the last in their stock. Oh my goodness!
The tracking number says that it never left the shipper, and the shipper tells me no, it's stuck in Cincinnati, and they haven't scanned it.
That's exactly what it is, except it's coming from California.
Yeah, Willard, I don't know who to believe. I can't tell you. It's a very upsetting thing.
That's a Trump. No way.
I believe Gas Bikes did go out of business, so he's probably never going to get the $14.
Gas Bikes went out of business?
That's what Mike Miller said. I think Gas Bikes went out of business.
You're kidding. Their website's still up.
Okay, well, maybe they have it. He said maybe. He said, I think. I don't know.
No, well, I haven't checked in a while, so
Batteries
I don't
and
know.
memory
But I
cards.
know they owe me $14, so I'll stick it to them. Oh,
I'm coming
brother, I
back on
can't-
in a minute. I'm curious.
Hey,
I'm going to check gas spike. I'll come right back.
Is that?
right.
Oh man. Damn. Oh,
And a hot
Did you
spot.
hear-
I was thinking I might get one of those hot spots.
did you hear?
So
Hey,
I can have my
Jared,
own Wi-Fi on the trip.
were you at Washington last night? Washington D.C. You didn't hear what happened, did you?
Oh yeah, no, I'd heard about the plane.
That's so crazy. Okay, so Trump had a press conference today. You know what he said? He's like, I've flown helicopters before. You know how easy it is to go up or go down really fast? But here's the problem. Nobody had any warnings. They gave them like 2 seconds for them to look up and say, hey, helicopter. And by then, it was too late. I was, last
Yes.
night, like I
Gas,
said, it stormed about 5.5 inches of rain.
gas spike website is still up.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyway, it stormed about 5.5 inches of rain last night. And I was at work. On my way home, I turned on the radio, the local news station, in my car,
They're selling.
and I was listening to it, and I was like, wait a minute. That actually happened? I couldn't believe it. Like, damn. And they had figure skaters on that plane.
They're still selling stuff, but they don't have a whole lot of stock of anything.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have. There's stuff down on Moto's bikes. They have a few of those and a few engine kits, and that's really about it, from what I can tell.
Wait, so they're not even selling the Fat Motos anymore?
They're still selling
Well,
them.
That's King's Motorsports, though.
Yeah, they have. Everybody has access to those. You can get them from
I believe
Alibaba.
that mushroom branding I keep talking about on here. I believe he got that fat moto from Gas Bikes.
You can get them from gas spikes, but
Yeah, that
you
he
can get
had
them
that
from anywhere.
you were to Starbucks.
You can turn Zero into a Fat Moto, I think, right?
You can get them off of
Stick
Alibaba
Bike Parts is gone.
for less.
Am I wrong about that, Willard? Stick Bike Parts is gone.
Yeah, six
Yo,
bike parts are gone.
Why
I
are all
bought
these?
stuff from them.
Why are all these?
A lot
companies
of places are closed up.
It's only $25 a
Why?
month unless you can get.
Why are they all going? I think the first thing that that really shocked me was Manic Mechanic. I can't believe, one day I was like, I wonder if they actually are still in business. Nope. Zeta Mafia? Nope.
Well, Manic
All the
Mechanics is actually a mechanic shop. He started doing
Put
bikes.
that in the chat again. Give me that name again. You're absolutely right. I bet that would be cheaper than a hotspot.
He's also an auto shop, but he started doing a bike.
Wait. Hang on, Willie. What are you talking about, Jared?
Rhodes had mentioned a super cheap cellular service that came with data, and I can't remember the name of the
What is
service.
it?
He did it. I can't remember. I asked him to remind me.
Really?
Phone package I got. It's
Okay,
only $25
okay.
a month unless you can get the $20 a
Why
month
is it
deal for
smoking?
unlimited phone and data. I'm up to about 100 gigs this month and still streaming flawlessly.
Oh.
I'm sure it's cheaper than a hotspot.
Beast Mobile?
Who was it?
I think Visible is pretty
Is
good.
it Beast Mobile?
I don't know. He's gonna. I'm sure he'll give us tell us here in a second.
So y'all know what this is here, right?
He wrote it in there
This
once.
right
I
here.
remember. No, I do not
This
know.
right
that.
Are you playing electrician?
No. You know what this is?
You better get Raul on that immediately.
You know what this is? It's a pre-wired Wi-Fi receiver, but it's coaxial. It's coaxial cable.
We better get a hold of Raul, the electrician.
Yeah, y'all know why it's coaxial, right? Because they want you to get a $340 part to install it. I say the hell with that and just get a Wi-Fi extender and a router.
Finally got
Get
it.
your data plan.
Dialed in. Good for you, Farquaad. I'm glad.
But you see what I'm saying, though? Coaxial cable. That right there. Coaxial cable never happens. Not in today's modern routers and modems and all that.
Through Visible Wireless. That was the name of the business.
Yes,
Visible
that's what I just
Wireless.
said.
Was
That's
that the
what
one you
I
said?
just
Visible? Is that who you're with?
It's like Straight Talk, but with Straight Talk they want you to get a phone and they want you to set up a phone plan. So you have to do 2 purchases to get the month to month basis for it, which I find is completely bullcrap. But Visible is the same thing as Verizon. So if you get Visible, you're getting like the best of the best. Verizon has a lot of coverage everywhere. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just get a Wi-Fi extender and a router and just plug it up to that coaxial. Be done with that. I've got internet where I'm at, so it's not a big deal.
I'm on $70 Verizon for unlimited.
Yeah, $70. If you go to Verizon directly, it's a scam. It is 100% a scam.
Verizon Wires is also Xfinity.
Okay.
Well, they cap you. If you get to a certain point, they're going to cap you, and then you're going to be throttled, which is going to suck. But with Visible, it's truly unlimited. The next best thing you can do, Jared, is T-Mobile home internet. But you got to watch out. You got to make sure that you have coverage where you're at. Like for me, if I was at my old place in Duncanville, I could get T-Mobile internet for $50 a month without caps, data limits, none of that. They wouldn't throttle me, and I would just pay $50 for truly unlimited. But here where I'm at, that's not an option because I don't have any coverage here.
Oh yeah. No, I dumped T-Mobile after 12 years for coverage. I can't deny. That's why I got with Verizon. I was tired of being in T-Mobile holes. But then T-Mobile fucking bought Sprint and all and became the biggest company of all of them. I don't know how their coverage changed after that. I don't know.
Yeah, T-Mobile and Verizon are like neck and neck. They're about the same.
I'm just going to put a big...
Can you hear me now?
On my pocket.
How about now?
We can hear you. Good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You can hear.
That's Verizon.
Oh. I thought that was your wife.
A kW scooter motor on a 10-inch hub motor setup.
By the way, I think I'm going to be getting a new rear light. I can't seem to keep my nuts on this thing. I wish I could zoom in really good. But the way I've got this mounted, I can't keep the nuts on it. They just keep falling off.
Are you using lock nuts?
Yep.
Not
Same right there. You can kind of see them. Maybe. I don't know.
Good evening, Teresa. She has T-Mobile. Yeah, which is, I don't know. T-Mobile is probably a better company now than it. I thought they had more coverage now than Verizon after that merger, but I don't know that. My old lady's still with freaking T-Mobile. She pays $15 a month for an unlimited phone plan or something. Just phone.
I'm going to jump to the chat for a little bit.
Okay.
Bye, brother. Yeah, I don't know. If I could, I would definitely get T-Mobile's home plan.
I used to have Sprint, then it merged, nothing has changed. Okay, so I don't know.
I mean, I said,
1 year before the merge, and I've always wondered, did I screw up?
It's $50 a month plus, it's unlimited. You don't have any data caps, no throttling, nothing like that. So, I mean, it's a good deal if you have coverage. Like I said, if you're out in the country or something, you're not going to have coverage.
Good evening, OP1. Teresa's been with them for 28. Yeah, I was with them for originally. It was my original cell phone company. It was T-Mobile for 12 years. And like, yeah, you're gonna end it. I'm like, yeah, dude, I was living in one house, dude. It was in the house, there was no signal. You walk outside, there was signal. That was the most annoying thing ever.
Sounds about right.
Right here, though, with my Verizon, though, I have a hole just right out my door, right there. I've tried to be streaming, and yeah, it cuts me off, and it is hung up on it. You know, I have a hole, a black hole.
Like
somebody's jamming it.
You know, a lot of them are cellular based. If you get a Wi-Fi extender, you might be able to get around that. Just saying. You could probably get one off Amazon for $20.
A SIM card, no problem, and it's a great phone. It's yours if you want it. It will be. Oh, he said I would send you this one.
Have you seen
I'm
that?
phone rich right this second, guy. With what I was saying, get a hotspot so I could have internet streaming on more than one device. It was awfully hard on the last trip to only have it on the single device.
Jared, have you seen how they have like electronic SIM cards now? They don't even have a physical SIM card anymore.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a SIM card in it.
The option.
This S24 or 23, whichever one I have.
With Samsung?
We can get back to Obi-Wan. It's a 2024 Moto G Power. It has a fat battery, turbocharged, lots of memory, high definition screen, and a pretty good camera.
So it's a flathead Ford, basically.
It's a flathead Ford.
I mean, it sounds old school. I mean, that's all I'm saying. No,
and you're saying that I could turn that service on, that visible service on that phone, couldn't I, Rhodes?
But I mean, here's Jared. I've only had an iPhone 11. Do you know they're already at iPhone 16 now, and I'm still on the 11. But
I don't want to tell you how long I had a Nokia brick.
Oh, come on, Jared. Give us the times.
Dude, everybody else already had the iPhone 2.
I have never had an iPhone 2. I'm not that young.
They were like one. They were past one. It was 2 or 3 before I ever got my first smartphone.
I got my first phone when I was like 15. I think my parents purposely waited till I was 15. And I appreciate it. It taught me a lot to.
Oh, no, me and Christy went and got cell phones when Tony's youngest son had his Nokia. And we're like,
oh
my
is this
God,
the same?
We got to go get a phone, man. This is not okay. And she went and did it. She went down to the T-Mobile store and got 2 of them the same day. And our numbers are real close together.
How's he doing, Tony? The other guy.
What?
The other guy.
What other guy?
Yeah, the one that looks like Rao with the hat and everything.
Willard?
Do you remember when I first started coming on here and you had another guy with you doing these live streams?
Tony. Yes, that was Tony. Yes, sir.
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
Cancer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I know. You're like, shit, I stepped in that one, goddammit. He lost his voice.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding, dude. It stole his voice.
That sucks.
Yeah, it really did suck. I'm bummed out by it. I cannot believe it. Galaxy 9 Plus. Are you kidding me, Mike Miller? You don't have no Samsung Galaxy 9. That thing, what was it, like an 08 phone or something? Come on now.
Yeah, I still have
no Galaxy 23, 24. I'm either 23 or I'm 24. I can't remember.
Jared, when I got my first iPhone 11 when my brother gave up his. And I had an LG, like an old 2017 LG. And he moved and he gave up his phone because he was getting something else or whatever. And he gave me his iPhone 11. And almost immediately I broke it. So iPhone, well, no, my parents got me another
I
one.
always wanted the S7 Active Roads. That's the
They
one
got-
I always wanted. They had those commercials, man. Oh, I wanted one of those S7 Active so damn bad.
Jared, like I was saying, they got me another one. I paid like 3/4 of the price of it, but they're like 400. I paid like $360 or something for it, and they got Apple Care put on it. So whenever it like drops or water gets on it or whatever, you know, you only pay about $10 a month. And if you have accidental damage, they'll just ship you out a new phone, basically. And about a year into this one, I wanted to call up a fireworks show to get a spot reserved for the 4th of July because they actually had like first class seating. And so I called this place, and when I started talking to them, they answered the phone and they're like, hello, hello, hello. It's like, yeah, I'm here to talk about fireworks and all this. They're like, hello. And then they shut the phone down. I was like, what? So I called back up there and they're like, hello, hello. And then they hang up. So I'm like, what is going on? So I call somebody else just to see what's going on. And same thing happened. They're like, hello, hello. Well, it turns out my microphone went out in my phone.
That happened. Had the speaker
Yeah.
go out, had the microphone go out.
The worst part about it was the phone case I had on that one. I had this phone up on my nightstand on my shelf. And I had accidentally like swung my arm out at night and smacked the phone, and it fell straight face down on the ground. And the camera, since it's like flush with the phone case, it totally cracked the lens internally. So I was like, you know, I'm glad the microphone is broken in this one because now I can actually get a phone with a camera lens. If you look at some of my old videos, you can definitely see there's a crack in the lens. But I was like, you know, I'm still going to get my photos in. Yeah, this is only the first year I've had this 11. But so far I've only had 3 11s. Hopefully, just 3.
$500 down, and you would walk out with the phone. Hey, I had the first flip phone, Teresa. It cost me a fortune to have that stupid flip phone, and after I got rid of the flip phone, I went to the pager, and I just stuck with the pager long after everybody else had already gotten cell phones, and then something happened when that pager dude was only like $295 a month at the end there, and I was paying like a year in advance or 2 years in advance. So
when I was in 8th in middle school, one of my teachers had an entire box of confiscated flip phones. I mean, literally every single one of these phones were flip phones because they were years old. They stopped enforcing the phone policy, so that's why they were so old. But he would go through and he would actually get like a power cord to one of them, go and charge it up a little bit, and he would show us all how you would actually text on these phones. Because if you wanted to type the word "and," you push the 1 button once, you go over to N, press it 2 times, go over to D, and you press.
I was there, dude. I was in it. I was in that.
And so he was like, this is why all these phones are here right now. Because it is so difficult to text on these phones without getting caught.
Oh.
He was like, those were the days. Like, I believe it.
Yeah, and it's also where a lot of the acronyms came from, though.
Oh, I believe that too.
Yep. It's a whole lot easier to put LOL than spell laughing out loud banging on those keys like that. Although they had predictive text, you know, even in the first Nokia runs.
Oh,
that was very sophisticated, guy. That's some exotic, sophisticated algorithm there to even get close to the word that you're thinking. Especially to think of the next word that would naturally go in line with the last word.
This teacher was like a maintenance guy too. He had every key to every door in the school. And one time we all decided to run out of the classroom during like the hottest day of the year in Texas. And we had to get back in because the doors automatically lock whenever they close and open. And so we were just banging on all the school windows all around the building trying to find somebody who would let us in, and nobody did. This teacher came flying out of the door, just bolting right at us, and we were scared. So we ran around the corner and did all this. And this teacher, I swear, he was so funny sometimes. This kid was crazy. He did not care about school. He didn't want to learn. He didn't want to be taught anything. So he would go find like the flattest surface, like a stack of books or a table or a couple of desks pushed against each other, and he would just get his backpack, stuff his jacket in there, and just use that as a pillow and sleep on two desks kind of pushed together. This dude would sleep anywhere.
Oh,
one
he won.
day-
I told everybody it was 70. But
So this dude one day he decided he wanted to experience what the insides of a dryer was. And so this same teacher put this kid inside of a dryer and turned the thing on and recorded a video of it. And he went around telling everybody, look at this kid inside of the dryer spinning around. I was like, how does that work? This kid was crazy. I could not believe that.
Road, that's why I always wanted those S7s because, you've seen those commercials, all the damage it would take and still work just fine. 100 feet underwater.
People say Nokia is like, you could throw a whole train at it.
Hey, I was using that Nokia, that last brick-shaped one that I had, dude. That thing was running for a week or more, week and a half straight, dude. And you could talk on it as much as you want. It still had plenty of power in it. Man, those last ones, those were real freaking cell phones. They stuck around. You could put that thing in your pocket and leave it, man. It worked. Oh, I love that damn phone. I miss them. That's why I held on to it for so long. Because that charge lasts for so long.
See, I understand a lot of people like my dad, who's a little older in his 60s. I understand why they wouldn't really like an Apple or an iPhone. But I understand why a lot of people like myself like Apple iPhones. It's because they're so much easier to operate. If you go between an Android and an iPhone, 15 minutes, every 15 minutes you go and use an Android, then you go use an iPhone, your brain's going to hurt after a while. Android is just kind of weird. You get used to iPhone.
No, Apple is. Throw it away. Too proprietary.
Anyway,
not a good
but
product.
People buy Apple because it's user friendly, but it's not easy to repair. That's something that they are known for. They do not want you to fix their products. They want you to take your phone.
Apple because they want to show off in front of their friends. Well, nothing else. You got nothing else.
I mean, I bought an Apple iPhone because it's nice. It's easy to use.
Yes, it was nice and it was pretty, and your friends would see you with it, and you would feel cool and accepted, and you belong. That's what they're selling is that belonging.
I didn't buy
an iPhone store.
Jared. You have no idea. I bought an iPhone because it has good battery life, a good camera, it's easy to use, all that. But when it breaks, what Apple wants you to do is to take your iPhone and throw it in the trash. To go buy a new one.
Oh, great service. It's my nicest phone I ever had.
They want you to, whenever something breaks, they want you to throw it away and buy a new one. Because it makes them more money for you to buy a new one than to repair your old one. It's called right to repair, y'all. Nobody wants y'all to do it. Even though technically it can be done. Are you there, Jared?
Yes, sir. I was reading chat.
Oh.
But I like a good phone now. This S whatever I'm using here is it's a very good phone.
Samsung,
I think it has like a 50 or 60 megapixel camera. The thing that Rhodes was mad at me for, the jiggling, was, dude, they have a button on here that would have stopped all of that, but I was too lazy. I just fire off the damn record button and whatever, and I wasn't using no presets.
Have really stepped up their game. Like I said, when I had mine from 2017, oh, it was pitiful. But I mean, they've gotten a lot better, whole lot better now. Shoot, I think I might still have that one. Hold up a minute.
Meanwhile, her friend's toilet had been plugged. Had a call number.
Let's see here.
The phone. She went to the called
Hold up.
And it rang. She had sent a video.
If I have it, it's gonna be in here.
A call toilet? Is that what I just read? Had to help her. He brought up.
I have it.
She went to the plug toilet. Called the phone, rang.
I don't even use this. What is it? It's a Galaxy or something? I have no idea what this is.
Oh yes, looks like a Galaxy. I don't know though. I can't really tell.
I'm trying to find the phone.
It had been in the toilet for 5 days. It was a swimmer. It was okay. It was icky, but obviously okay. All the footage you get of crossing the country is priceless to someone who wants to see the country but can't do it, and you do it.
Oh, here it is. I found
or
it.
whatever. Hey, Rose, I didn't know that, but I know there's a lot of people who post 4K stuff, and I don't want to,
This right here is my very first phone.
They set the bar so high already.
You see this, Jared? It's got the fingerprint scanner. So you just and there's your phone. You just open it up by putting your finger right there. This thing barely.
Headphone jack and everything.
Yeah.
I bet you can still take the back off and get the battery to fall out.
Oh, I already took the battery out of it. I ain't leaving
it. My phone I have right now, you can't get it. Nothing opens. There is no go inside. There's no SIMS card. There's nothing. There ain't even a headphone jack.
This is how easy it is. This is how they used to make stuff.
Yeah,
literally.
Card in it. Maybe one for memory too, if some of them had.
Yeah, the top one here is for SIM, and then there's a bottom slot down there.
Yeah.
So the dual stack. But yeah, you just literally peel the back right off of it, and there's your phone. There's the internal.
And check it out when you're using that older phone and you put that 500 gig chip in it. That is a lot of photos and videos, guys. In this Samsung that I have right now, because the camera's so goddamn fancy, it ain't so much freaking.
If you get one like this that only has 32 gigs of internal storage, then having a bigger SD isn't useful. If you don't want to use the cloud, this is useless. But I mean, for a first phone, it was pretty good. It got me through my first crush. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this thing, if it can talk.
That's how I ended up with the fucking fancy phone. It was for the new phone plan through Verizon. I can't deny.
If this thing could talk, it could tell a story. Guaranteed. It has a ton of stories to tell.
And I took this phone on payment. First time I'd ever done that. It was a bad mistake, but
case back on it. There you go.
It's almost my phone now.
I can't believe the screen's not even really cracked on here. It's got this big old screen protector on it. I forgot I don't even put screen protectors on mine anymore. I just get a good case and that solves it.
OP1, I did use the cloud. I filled my YouTube cloud up. I was dumping photos and videos in there. I thought that was the most amazing thing. They were going to save it forever for me, and I just keep getting to put stuff in it. And then they started charging. And I've never uploaded anything to the goddamn Google Cloud ever again. And it's charging you for the rest of your natural-born life. Ever
how much
and ever.
I'm paying I've got 100 gigabytes. I've got 100 gigs of storage for $2 a month with iCloud.
Forever.
For $2 a month.
Forever. There is no done payments as long as you're alive. And that number will grow. It won't be $2 a month for the rest of your life. It will grow.
But right now, I'm only paying $2. And that's all I care about.
But it was no dollars. And if the scale went from no dollars to $2, it should be scary to you.
Not really. It's only been $2.
And eventually they will have your stuff and it will be hostage. And you'll have to buy it back.
I'll just put everything on a disc. Problem solved.
Buy an SSD. That's what I did.
I've got a 1 terabyte discs or SD card somewhere. Where that is, I don't know. I have no idea.
I got that 500 megabyte Samsung.
Half of my stuff got lost when I moved.
And now I need to get that 1.5 terabyte SSD.
You can solid state drive? Wait, why would you get a drive when you could just get like an SD card or something cheaper?
An SSD.
No, why would you get a drive when you could get a solid or a SD card cheaper?
Read write.
Just get a SD card and format it.
You can't read write. You'll find that if you keep cheaping out on all your stuff, you need a device that can read write and not just read.
I put, Adobe Premiere Pro? I put an entire folder with just years of videos and projects that I'd already started and finished. I put like 500 gigs in one folder on a 1 terabyte SD and 500 on the other. And I just put it off on my laptop. You could do it that way. 100%.
Joshua, why would you get into trouble? Oh.
I wonder if Willard's going to pop back in here.
People will. They're letting you speak, though, this time. You've gotten fairly upset about not being able to speak in the past few. Maybe I'll give you a good chance to speak out loud and say your mind.
I mean, not going to say I wasn't happy about it, but I didn't say anything. I just got up and left.
I did miss OP1's live, guys. Don't forget to go check out OP1zilla's channel. He went live after hours on Tuesday evening. I think it was 1 hour. It was obviously very enjoyable. He got a bunch of great views on it. He's always a great guy to go hang out with. Don't forget to go check out OP1zilla.
Okay, Jared. I worked out a deal.
I've got to watch it OP1. I'm gonna lie.
See, I'm a broke guy. I ain't got no money. But I owe money. $500 for a spot rental to park this trailer at. I got me a job, but they said 2 weeks ago I will have uniforms in 5 days. Well, it's been 2 weeks, not 5 days. And I checked back with them and I said, oh yeah, you're hired. I think they're dissing me. But here's the thing. I think I want to start something on my own. I've got all this lumber stacked up right here. All this plywood, pieces of, 1x1s and stuff. What should I make? What should I make to sell?
You do not have a stack of wood. Where's your stack of wood?
You're not looking at it.
Where?
Ow.
Oh, come on now. So we're going to cut something flat out of. Okay, so we have little flats. Let's see here. Okay, so we're talking ply. We're talking ply. Where are you looking to sell this item?
I don't know. Anywhere? Everywhere?
Little birdhouses from OP1 was a great one. I was just talking about a beeper situation from the 80s. Hey, I was a beeper, man. I was telling them for too long.
Birdhouses?
Birdhouses is a cool one. I mean, that's a very specific amount of pieces to cut, identical, and the construction process can, get fairly repetitive and, it could knock quite a few out very rapidly.
Yeah. Well, I was looking because I wanted to get a shelf for all these up here. I was looking to get a shelf for that, and I was like, damn, these are expensive. But if I made my own shelf, I could put it in production and sell it on eBay as an auction, as a bid.
Oh,
Start
I think you can just go ahead and make that listing now just to see if you can get any nibblers.
Yeah, sure.
You can always make the shelf later if somebody says yes.
70 is a fair price.
Just-in-time delivery.
If you think about it, a shelf's not really, it's not complex, but it's not straightforward as like a birdhouse.
I know it, learning.
So $70 is fair for labor, for time and everything, and shipping. And if, people start bidding away on it, you could easily go to 200 or 300.
For a shelf?
One of them. I mean, if they bid like that, they might.
Become a carpenter, fix a rotten floor. Come on, what are you talking about? Learn this word. Are you trying to get labor out of them?
I mean, I got all the tools, man. I got all the freaking tools. I got a saw, which y'all can't see, but I got it all in here, man.
We got Matt here with Dominator 85.
All right, well, my phone's dead, so I think my time is up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Willard probably he'll pop back
hanging out with me. I'm being abandoned, guys, but that's all right. We're gonna hold it down anyways.
Hey, I think as soon as I dip, Willard's probably gonna pop in here. Probably. I have a hunch. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye, y'all.
Good night, Andrew. Okay, well, that looks weird on there, doesn't it, when it's like that? I need a green screen. That American flag is terrible. I do believe it's what leaves all that stuff around the edges there. Look at how my arm is psychedelic. Oh. Whatever. Learn Swerve's out here hanging out with us. He's been posting quite a few videos recently. He'd had those few talking ones that I clicked on that night during the live, and I didn't finish playing it, and now I can't seem to find them. So maybe he took them down. I think he's working out right now and riding the Katy Trail when nobody's looking, and sounds fun, anyways. What else was there? My buddy Strecker's Garage, nothing from him. Glenn Small Engines posted a short. He also posted a video a few days ago. Grapes and Lemons are the best together. No, definitely not that last thing. Okay, I don't know. I'll catch you up, Josh. What else was there? Staring at the old map of America over the computer there when y'all catch me staring. That's me zoning out, staring at the map. Trying to come up with something interesting off the map. Be like, yeah, find something off there. Oh, my buddy Mushroom Branding, guys, he's got that. Well, I see it how I'm stuck up here by myself. Let's go ahead and present. Duh. Share screen. Who knows what we're showing? Oh, we're on the Monty Live. Connect 4 Live. We were doing the Connect 4. But there was weird shit going on that I can't deny. My computer was acting weird. I know, I'm just waiting for it to give me not the fastest ever, is it? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really letting you down here. I think I just seen somebody show up. Oh, here it is. Good evening, sir.
What's up?
Not much, nothing at all. Just I'm glad to hear from you. Glad to see you personally in that way. I'm really looking forward to the 25th, 26th, 27th.
Yeah.
I'm trying to squeeze any one of the people from the audience there that, you know, if there might be an empty room on the middle night there, you know, somebody can stay with me if they didn't have somewhere to stay. Obviously, I'm paying for two, even if only one's going to stay there.
Yeah. Kevin already got his room, but
Kevin gave me the information. He spoke with me through email the other day and gave me the information for the hotel.
Cool. Yeah. It'd be better if y'all stayed at the same hotel. It'd be easier to meet up and everything. And
absolutely, dude. It seemed like a decent little motel. I'm sure it was, you know. He was on the other side of the river, though. He was on the other side of the river.
What other side of the river? He was on my side, or?
No, he was on Mississippi side.
Yeah, that's the side he's supposed to be on.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Just right there by one another. If you was coming up from down south, usually you'll come through Natchez to get back to Louisiana. Like if you're coming through Baton Rouge,
yeah,
you cut through Mississippi to get back over to us.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was going to use that 84 again. I was going to go north on 87 to 84, take a left.
Yeah, 84 runs all the way up through Mississippi to us.
Right to y'all, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's what you said. I can't even remember the name of that bridge that I went over.
Mississippi Bridge. That's what it's called. The Mississippi Bridge, that's what it's called.
They don't have a name like the rest of them?
Nope, it's called the Mississippi Bridge 1 and 2 that I know of.
Okay, well, I went over the New Orleans has a name on theirs, and I can't remember the name of that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably somebody's freaking name, but I don't know it. And I lived here all my life, so.
But like Slidell or something, I think I went across as well. The Sunshine Bridge was one of the ones. I do remember that one had a name.
Yeah, they love their hydro plant now. They got a name on it, but they love that motherfucker.
Did you get the truck, Jared? Mossy, I did not get the truck. The son of a bitch let me drive all the way to Pensacola before ever texting me back, and then only to tell me that it was sold. So we stopped at Wendy's, ate some burgers, and went home. Total 25-mile wasted time.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Facebook Marketplace is tough to purchase from. I cannot deny.
I do a lot of RC cars like that.
Ever was.
Sometimes I do it. I'll go get Taco Bell or something. So if it doesn't work out, then at least you get full with tacos, you know.
Man, we did that yesterday, dude. I shit you not. We did Taco Town yesterday when the same stuff happened.
What was you looking at? A truck?
Yeah, I was looking at trucks.
Yeah, sold it before you got there.
My truck, dude, he got it. We fixed it.
25 minutes, 25 miles. That ain't too bad.
I put water back in it, put the freeze plug in, put water in it, drove it around the block, came back, pulled the dipstick, and she was dripping.
Every time I looked up Dominator 85 one time on YouTube, and all I got was tractors, old green tractors.
I've seen it pop up twice in the chat this evening.
Yeah. I'd like to have one. I just don't want to spend no money right now, but I'm going to get one. They look real nice. Compared to the Avenger cylinder, you know. They look nicer than the original Avenger cylinder thing. There.
So it's somebody who's worked on it, who's gotten an Avenger, worked on it, and now is selling a worked over Avenger type of thing?
It's a different casting, different transfers are different. Yeah, the casting's different, the transfers are different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Completely different. And I can bring you up a photo, I'm sure. Hold on.
And what do they call the one that Mossy bought with the 42?
That's the Avenger.
I know, but what, they just called it Avenger. They didn't give it another name.
No, it's the Avenger. It's just a stroked Avenger 85, just a 42 millimeter stroke Avenger 85. That's it.
All
It
right,
don't get a
Moss. I'm
different
sorry
name
you didn't
because
get a name for your motor. You're
it
just
don't get a different name. It's just stroke.
racing gas is 40 a gallon delivered. Sunco 110 lead. Oh, what are we at?
Damn it!
For the old Dodge. Oh, you
Oh.
know it, Mossy. I'm gonna try to pour some shit in my truck tomorrow. You know I'm going to. Duh. And I change oil and see if she goes down the road.
We had pretty decent weather here. The snow's melting off almost. Got to get a little ride on the bike today.
Hybrid Power Avenger 90 Stage 2 is what they called it. Okay. It did have a name. Avenger 90. That's right. It was not called the 85. It was the Avenger 90.
Yeah, it's 90 cc. The Avenger 85 stroke. The same cylinder.
You got the Avenger 90. And now they have the Dominator. How can you not have the Dominator too?
I don't know. I'm trying to look up a picture instead of just pulling it up. I know I got one of these sites they're selling them on.
How do you like this nice warm air?
It's not. I just turned the air on.
Kind of odd, isn't it, dude? I'm getting hot in this room right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I turned the air on. I just turned the air on 5 minutes ago. It's fucking hot in here.
Fucking hot.
Yeah.
Joking.
No, hey, I'm not joking. That bitch is on right there. It's on.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
It's 70. I started fucking sweating here a while ago. I was like, Jesus, I turned the fan on, everything.
Okay, here we go. This is a true difference, guys. And I wonder how much injection molding is done with these heads that everybody believes CNC and that they're just injection molded, which is a far superior way of making an aluminum product. But you put that under 5,000 PSI, it's uniform material.
Let's see if they got one. I can't remember.
Sufficient. That's all I can say. And our sandcasted heads, our jugs should all be much bigger because it was sandcast. They had made it bigger because flawy. So like, no, fuck that, man. We're giving them as little as they can give them.
No, fuck this place.
Amen to that. They could add a little bit of fins on there, couldn't they?
They could, you know what I'm saying? It's not, it could have been thicker, more robust diameter and all, but they're like,
I'm surprised they ain't doing more of it with water cooling, but some people are dabbling with that.
But injection molded aluminum products, that is a very nice product, man. It looks like billet. It's almost billet.
Oh, wait. I
did it 3 minutes after you left. Get out of here, Mossy. Did you? You son of a bitch. Uh-oh, somebody else has just popped in here. Is it Mr. Farquad? All right. We're just ready to fucking pack a BT and look over Farquad.
I just had the shit scared out of me today. So, I took the bike out for a ride today. It was a little bit scary.
Uh-huh. You liked it?
It's still stuck on wide open, so it's like kind of scary speeds down the road whenever it shouldn't be like that.
Holy shit. What'd you do, ride the kill switch?
I had to hit the kill switch right away and just kind of pedal it home.
Yeah. It'll get you there.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I might have had something wrong with the carburetor, so it's like...
It was a good line, Mossy. I had a good time.
I'm still stuck in wide open, though, at, like, crazy speeds.
What's up? Did you get it figured out?
No, that's why I'm going to get a new carburetor and intake. And that's why I heard about the offset in ones. The offset intakes, you have to, like, kind of Dremel the inside of it out. Like, I forgot who it was.
Smooth it for flow, yeah.
Because, like, there's a little bit of, like, metal in there. And apparently if you don't do that, this piece of metal can actually get sucked up into your engine and, like, fucking grenade the whole motor. And it's like, kerplooey, there goes your whole fucking build.
If you order 10 of those offsets, at least 4 or 5 of them, dude, are going to be full of this nasty freaking metal on the inside. That's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Where they welded it together and they left that slag and everything just in there.
So what I should do is probably
Little
check it with like a
nodules of
flashlight.
fucking dripped steel.
You can reach your pinkies up in there and feel for it.
Yeah, you can reach. I just take that round file of mine and
Yeah,
jam
just
it
get
in
that shit
there.
out of there. Right.
Yeah,
How
smash it
about
all
what's
out.
it called? Like a little pipe cleaner. That's like a little bendable thing where you can actually like see if
Yeah.
it comes through there at the end. If it
Hell,
stops,
anything. You could use a dental pick or a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Just knock it out of there. Whatever bullshit's in there. You can reach through both ends.
Screwdriver
and use
in
it
there,
just to-
jammed around and wallered
Yeah.
around and knock off all those burrs. That's enough.
Right.
I was actually even gonna say like a
Burr.
a
That's
coat
not even
hanger
what
that's
it's called,
bent,
the
you know.
burr.
Yeah. Whatever works. Right. You don't
Okay.
want to run that stuff through your engine. You're right about that.
That's why I was like,
you
I don't want a grenade something that I might need for transportation until
Yeah,
the
for
Razor
sure.
is built.
Another thing is, well, they make an adapter that's a straight adapter for them engines. It's really cheap, and it would work pretty good. And forget the offset. I think
Oh, you
it's
talk-
all machined out. You know what I mean? So it ain't casted. It would never have a chance. It's
Are you
like
talking
$10.
about those reed valves that already have like the hose on it?
Mossy gave the best idea yet is put a chain through it and rip the chain back and forth through it.
Yeah, that'd do it for sure.
That's going to be the nice. Even your bicycle chain will do a
How you
very
coming?
quality job.
Well, if you were going to cut it for flow or open it up a little bit, you could do a little work with the factory one for sure.
That's the Avenger, crappy looking, and there's the new one.
Not too bad.
Why you
Open.
feel like it looks better?
Yeah, see, it's got the open transfers like the G4
Yeah, it's open
cylinder.
transfers, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like
but don't
one
buy it
is
on
like,
eBay. It's overpriced on eBay.
40 head.
what do they run you?
On eBay, they sell them the top end kit for $90, but you can get them somewhere cheaper than that. I just can't remember where because I haven't looked in a while. Yeah, he wants almost $100. Yes, fabricating.
Well, what's it take to get one of them steel top ends on it, like the 460s or whatever, the bigger steels? You'd think you could get that knockoff steel jug and piston and all that, and do it up like that.
Yep.
How much is that to do the steel top end swap out? Well, I'm guessing over
I'm
100.
sure you can get them. You can get them cheap if you want them, but you got to get I think you got to do a 38 crank or something. But
Okay.
you just have to fit it together. I don't really know. I've never built one, but I
Okay.
think you use.
I just wondered what one ran. Just curious.
Shit, I'm sure you can get them for like $35, cheap as fuck, but that don't mean they're going to last or be any good. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure you can
true
clean
that.
them up.
Yeah, that's any of this stuff.
$35. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them cylinder kits cheap as hell. Then you got to figure out how to fit a carb on it. Then you got to tune that bastard.
Yeah.
But you got to do transfer work no matter what. Every style has to have transfers done or something to make it run better.
What's this?
I ain't a style builder. Let's just say that.
Yeah. I've never built
Yeah.
one either. I mean, I've changed rings out and chainsaws and stuff, but never put them on bicycles. Actually, I did a couple. I did put a chainsaw on a bicycle, and it was a steel, but I used the whole chainsaw.
Yeah, we use full chain.
I wanted to have one on my go-kart when I was a kid, but I'm glad I didn't now
Yeah,
because the old Briggs worked just fine.
that's what I'm saying. I had many miles and smiles on Briggs and Stratton. I just got a new one
Yeah.
today and a Husqvarna.
All I had as a kid, that's all they let us have.
Yeah. I walked out on the porch to go out in the garage today. It was pretty nice out, and somebody put a note out there and left a Husqvarna chainsaw tore apart and another 5-horse Briggs. Said if you can use them, go ahead. You're good with stuff like this. I'm like, all right. I don't even know who dropped it off.
Thank you, Darn Swerve, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
My buddy finds stuff and brings it to his house
I've been
and gets it running. And it runs for years on after he finds it. And
Oh yeah,
he's got the
I get stuff like that all the
yeah.
time. I was just out there looking in the garage today, and I found a couple generators that was given to me that I kind of stuck in a corner and forgot about. I fixed one. I cleaned the carburetor up for this guy and got one going for him. A couple days later, he come down there. He asked me how much I wanted. Him hauling around. I really didn't even want to charge him. I just cleaned the bowl and cleaned up the gas tank real quick, and it was running. But anyway, that's all any of the motors need really. But he's like, here, take $30. I was like, all right. You know what I mean? I didn't ask him for it. I was trying to get him just leave. And like I said, a couple days later, he come over and dropped off 2 generators. They had the small Predators. So I went out there and looked today. I forgot I even had them. Like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't even know if the generators don't work. First
I
thing I
have
thought
a
fire.
generator. I think they're 25s or 2000s with that 79 or the 100 on there.
Yeah, little one.
Yeah, it's a little one. It's usable amount of power if you're a single worker. If you're doing the single
Yeah.
worker.
My buddy bought a brand new big one, and then he got a little one he's working on that he got for little nothing years ago. I think he actually had to pay $20 from somebody for that one.
I had a
Still,
little Honda generator.
he ain't got.
And one time, and I ran with it for years, and then someday, I don't know what happened. He found out it was in my truck, and he took it back.
Mine just needs car. Mine's old 10 horse. That's bad. It's old.
I seen. I was looking at one of the projects out back. The snow's off everything now, so I got to look around the backyard, and I was like, "Oh, cool." I think it's a 24 or 27 horse Briggs and Stratton that I got on a lawnmower for $50 this past year. I was thinking mud mower, you know what I mean, or something like that.
My first thought. The last one I did was a 22 horse Kohler, and dude, every horsepower in the mud mower, it really helps, dude. It really does help. You're still not got enough. You need more.
Yeah.
It still needs more.
This one had a good rear end and great big old back tires on it. It was like a Bronco Troy build or something like that.
Yeah.
The belts were off of it, but it was a good runner.
Mine also had the fucking full trailer hitch on the back, dude. Nice. Gorgeous trailer ball. And whatever. I used it for pulling my trailer with all the people on it on some bench seats, literally some bench seats and some handrails, dude. And it was hay wagon style down to the river every night with the bong and the dogs.
Right on. That's a good place for the campground. Take it campgrounding.
Yeah, we just ran. Dude, check it out. The animals, man. The animals didn't run from it. I swear to you, dude.
Yeah,
they let that mower fucking drive right by them, man. I can't tell you what that was, but they didn't run from it. They just stopped.
I've been having some. I seen deers out here like crazy today. There's all kinds of them in the fields. I seen eagles out there today, all kinds of birds, chickens out there. I let them out today. It actually warmed up pretty nice around me today.
Good.
I come real close to take a bike ride. Couldn't get to it.
I didn't let them out. They was cool.
You should take a mud mower hunting.
There you go.
What did you say?
Take a living here.
Take a mud mower hunting.
What kind of dog?
You could. Be like a little mini tractor, bro.
Hey, Farquad, did you try to see what was going on? Get your sliding stuff out of your carburetor and see if it's something to do with your throttle cable, or you think it's carburetor for sure, or what?
I think it's a carburetor for sure. That's why I'm gonna get a new intake.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy. I was dying to get out there and get a ride on mine today. I just couldn't make the time to do it.
Said. He said motorized bicycles and salmon are coming up.
Farquad, did you screw your throttle screw down all the way down in the top of that carburetor? Yeah. All right.
Must have.
In the top to let your cable, have a hair piece of slack. Sound like you got your throttle stuck open and cord being stuck up too high. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but also, how about this one, OP1? He's routed it where it's getting tugged on because it's turned around a corner or something.
You can't. You gotta fucking cut that bitch loose.
Yeah,
no getting throttle cable tight. No, let that bitch loose.
Make sure your kill switch is working good. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Cut the zip ties off that fucking throttle cable and let it hang loose till you figure it out. But cut that bitch loose.
It's got to be the zip ties you put on the cable. It's got to be that.
It is exactly what it is. You're binding that fucking cable up.
It's got to be somewhere. One zip tie was one too many.
Yeah.
somewhere. Not to say it can't be zip tied, but until you solved
Yeah,
it
see,
and you diagnosed it,
I
that's kind
put the other bike out. The bitches were leaking, and I didn't want to fucking smell that shit in this room, so I got to get the gas out of it. But
Screw has to be.
I could show you, but I can't go in that room.
First one, have we used
Yeah.
the idle screw yet? Backed it out? That could be like the real answer. It's a simple
Yeah, cut
answer.
that fucking zip ties and get that bitch loose and slinky.
But I was at a gas the
and
other day,
nice.
guys, pedaling that stupid bike. Just like a big old dummy would,
Yeah.
trying to get it started, complaining about how I just heard it sputter once and make me pedal it 10 times. And I still didn't open up the gas can, dude. Still didn't open it. Just wanted, it broke down. It did not break down. It fucking dummied up.
I like when you tell somebody, "Hey, run it on choke for a minute," and when it starts, take it off choke and see, get it warmed up once it starts.
Yeah.
And they turn around and they run it all the way up and down the road on choke. And they're like, "Hey, that thing's pretty fast." And I'm like, "Dude, it was missing and messing up the whole time. Why
You
didn't you
got
take it
a
off
lot.
choke?"
Look at all that slack you got right there. What's up with all that?
Oh
Slack.
crap!
You seen the carb just then? I really couldn't think of it. Damn.
I see he's got like an inch of slack hanging out the top of the car.
How big that TV right there? That thing's huge, isn't it?
Get this on a bike.
Oh, good
and
evening.
figure this out.
Glad to see you, sir.
Yeah, hook up your throttle linkage and adjust it out.
Thank you. Glad to see you, Outside Adventures. I was
Don't want
in
no pictures. You want it
the 90s
to have
dealership. No kidding, Outside Adventures. That's very cool.
slack too. I don't know.
This is the most infancy primitiveness of most of that. Yeah, but I can't remember what Dave Stuff calls it all, but he's got some good names for it. Kind of Neanderthalish.
Okay, how long's too long to leave a motorized bike set with fuel in it?
Depends on what kind of fuel you put in it. You put treatment in it. But a couple of weeks probably fucking up.
If you just put your regular grease in there, it ain't good for long anymore, dude. It's only good for, let's say, 6 months at best, man. It really gets fast nowadays. I don't know what the hell's happening, but it ain't the same.
Shit, it's gonna start quicker than that if you ain't running 91. I wouldn't. Yeah, non-ethanol. Yeah.
Maybe the non-ethanol is like it used to be, but I am running that ethanol stuff, and that it ruined this.
I still put a shot of stabilizer in the non-ethanol. But
I was just thinking it's been since like December, like halfway through since I rode mine. I'm like, damn, our release goes. I wanted to start it so bad today. I'm about ready to go start the son of a bitch. Take a fucking ride in it, at least get it moving around and vibrating. You know what I mean?
I wonder if he's got the assembly properly on that carburetor put together. The needle valve and the slider, the C-clip.
Oh, I seen a Yamaha XT400 with XT or whatever, the two-stroke.
Nice.
Old 70s bike, dude. Really cool bike.
Yeah, but this carburetor's already.
You only wanted $2,500 for it too. And you're like, man,
I had a couple two-stroke
rocket
three-wheelers. They were fun.
400 with electric. The fuel is good for about 5 to 10 years.
Oh yeah, it never tarnishes.
That's a really good one, Eric. I like.
Yeah,
how
that's
it
good.
Extend the life of the fuel. It is a longer, stabler fuel source.
You can put fuel stabilizer in it.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
I thought two-stroke oil was already adding the stabilizer. That most of the two-stroke oils already had stabilizer.
It'll still go bad.
RD400. That's what it was, Rhodes. RD400. Yes, that's what it was. It was old though. But man, it was really nice. Had the a scrambler. It was he had put it together as a scrambler. I guess it used to look like a dirt bike, but now it looks like a scrambler. Man, it's great.
I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna try getting a little bit done on the bike.
You're gonna get a little bit done this evening.
Yeah, I have to go outside, so I don't wake up.
That's good.
people.
Yeah, I hit the like on the 2 posts that you put up. I need
Tinker
to.
away, tinker away.
You said the
It's the only way to get it right.
history or something on one of
Yeah,
them.
wakes up.
But
And
don't forget to take a break too.
Have you messed around with the idle screw any?
Sort of, yes.
I'm just, backing it all the way out, screwing it all the way in, just fooling around with idle, just to know. Just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if your idle screw is too far screwed in, so when you let off the throttle, it's still super revved up. If not, then you've got your cable pinched, but it's probably one of those two. Yeah.
I loosened the idle screw a little bit out, all the way out.
Okay, we took it all the way
It
out.
probably that'll make it hard to start too, and run once you start it.
Oh,
Once you start it, you should be able to put in your idle screw to get some kind of idle. If it ain't starting on choke or nothing, then you got to turn that idle screw in some more,
You do.
because that's the thing.
Believe that.
Stop carbs are crap. So,
Dude, it's just got the one little hole.
yep. And it fucks a lot of people up. Excuse me.
I know it, dude. You can curse all you would
Yeah.
like.
I don't know. I'm smoking my last bat load. I got a buzz.
You're smoking a bat right now?
Yep, that's all over.
Bat?
Yep. It was green, now it's like silver. It's so old and beat up. The color of aluminum, with like a hint of maybe you can see some green on it somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah.
I had the bat and boxed out in a good little while.
No, that and homemade dugout I made. I don't use the dugout, but it's there.
Yeah, I hardly use the dugout. I just like really carrying the bat and just packing.
Yeah, I made my own dugout out of Spanish cedar.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I got some good outside adventures. And he's in Alabama, so he had to go get his own good. No, he's in Georgia. Whatever, Georgia still gotta go get their own good too.
I still owe $5 on the good I just finished.
The one I hit, I just finished. Oh, shit.
Whenever I have
That's
run
good.
in.
He'll come by then soon, and you'll need him.
Yeah. They know I'm coming back.
Diesel is pretty much immortal.
All right, take care, guys.
I don't know that diesel is stable like that. I believe fuel oil is stable like that. I don't know that diesel.
Diesel get gelatinized because of it being too fucking cold. You gotta keep it. I mean, it don't like getting cold either. Diesel.
We'll go back to
turn to
being
jello.
jailed.
Yep.
Diesel
It'll tick them
does
up.
not like the cold. So you have a
Nope.
block heater on the diesel.
Yep. They got that and them glow plugs to keep the plugs warm, so you can go out there and crank it in the morning. I drove
Sometimes if
one
it-
around for a little while but for work.
You gotta
And,
have a warm
I had to run a extension cord out there and plug it in through the bumper to get the keep the glow plugs ready.
and if it gets too cold, you gotta put a tank heater on there.
Propane's immortal. You put propane in a bottle, it's good to empty the bottle no matter how long it's.
Propane gets too cold, it won't fire up either.
But it didn't change. It has not been ruined. You couldn't.
No,
ruin
You can't ruin propane, but you can empty
Never ruin
it.
propane.
The hotter, the better on propane.
Blue Death is basically this. I don't know what the hell all those Blue Death boxes are thrown around every damn gas station and truck stop around America, but
That's some crap they came up with to waste money and kill engines. I don't know, some crap.
I don't know what the hell that box is, dude. Why are they pouring it in their fucking trucks?
That's what keeps it running. It keeps it some kind of emission crap. Whatever. It just costs them more money. It's like stupid.
Some additive
it's-
setup.
It takes thousands of dollars to do the takeaway kit. You can do it yourself though. But
How we survive.
5 for front on 110.
Oh, well, yeah.
Mossy, where's the Connect 4 game?
I was just $5 showed. It didn't matter.
No.
I'll
Hey,
take
if
black.
I overpay him, he puts it toward the next one.
Yeah.
Because you don't give him a tip. I ain't giving you a fucking tip. I used it.
No, I had to pay them. They bought me some shit at the store. I had to pay for that shit they bought me at the store before I could go home with it. So I'd rather have the shit they brought me back from the store than the, you know. They got my mosquito package. I'm ready to kill mosquitoes, bro. But I
think
wouldn't have bought that out of, my $5 would have been covered.
What is it, Willie?
You need some more snow?
No, please. But that's all right. It's not coming. I know. Winter's
Hey, hold up, because we're scheduled for snow all week this week. I am sending it that direction to all of you.
Hurricane type event. It doesn't happen multiple times.
You wait and see.
You know what? It froze here some years ago, and we worked on it. Me and my old lady earlier. My dogs were puppies, lived and died, and then it snowed. 2 years after they were dead. 18 years later.
Tan boy should be.
That's a long gap between.
Tan boy. Raul posted a video today.
We're out in the shed with Josh. I'm sorry, everyone.
Chickens.
Chicken. It's raining.
Oh, chicken in the corn. Chicken in the corn.
Are we having nuggets for dinner?
Oh my God, we got to get Brushy One String on here.
They've been giving me some pretty good eggs too.
Where is my fucking banjo?
You can sell those eggs.
They're getting where they're worth almost selling, that's for sure. It started raining out. I went out to go start the bike up. I wasn't going to be able to sleep till I heard it run. I didn't know it was raining out here. All right, I'll catch back up in a minute, you guys.
Can't even play something silly on it because it's so terribly tuned.
It reminds me of that old rooster joke on the roof.
What is that?
The rooster laid an egg on the roof. Which way did it roll off? To the left or the right?
Those got to be some California roosters. So, they identify as roosters. Apparently, your chickens aren't like my chickens.
Well, roosters don't lay eggs unless they've been transgendered.
Thank you, because you're like, there's the egg carrying kind of chickens, because some of them might think they're roosters. I don't know. I don't want to. What are you talking? I don't know what their pronouns are. Oh my God. Wheeler, check it out. I'm watching this crazy guy last night on a live, and he says, and he's in this Palestinian man is hanging out with him, dude, and they're talking about hunting, and they're talking about, yeah, man, I'd love to go turkey hunting, and the other, yeah, man, that sounds fantastic. Like right before Thanksgiving, we go turkey hunting, and the other guy's like, man, them turkeys are so dumb. Half the time they drown staring up to the sky. They're so dumb that they drown normally from staring up at the sky. The rain fills their mouths and they drown. And dude, it was the most hilarious. I can't believe that I said that wrong. I gotta go get the clip of this guy saying that, dude. It was the funniest shit you ever heard, man. Oh, I botched it, man. I'm such a bad comic. I'm so terrible. And the other guy, the Palestinian guy, dude, he's like, for real? That'd be even easier. We could just go pick one of the ones that just fell over. It was hilarious, and they were dead serious though, dude. It was not comedy, and they were door dashing at the same time, dude. And I swear to you, they were losing money every minute they were doing it, guys. It was I try to tell people those gig apps is gambling, and if you're not a good gambler, then they're gonna take your money. That's what they do. It sounds like a job, but it's also a gambling. And gambling, you lose money. I do think they make so much money. Turkey hunting is a challenge. Roadkill.
We have turkeys here. They're all over the city.
So the cartel would ruin Grizzly.
We got turkey problems in this state really bad. We have killer turkeys.
Brushy one string is chicken in the corn. Yeah, I knew you was okay, mister. And that proves it. Come on now. You seen that, dude? When I first turned on my YouTube, I found Brushy.
Your show's over.
I was, man, I swear I watched all of YouTube in the beginning. I don't know, but I watched so much of it. I consumed YouTube like no other thing I'd ever touched ever. And it was so beautiful. There were so many different kinds of videos and people and stuff, and it got weird over time. And then the recommended becomes they recommend this stuff to you, not the stuff you're interested in anymore. I don't care how much motorized bike stuff you type in, you're gonna get other crap all the time and almost never motorized bike crap. It's just a weird thing. Whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Lived with Grizzly Adams for a year or so. Yes, he did lots of coke. Oh my God, Grizzly Adams
He
was
had a BMW motorcycle, and my buddy
barred
I
and
can't
wrecked it out of on a freeway. Oh, that slider bike, dude. That really tears things up pretty good.
Jared,
Hopefully,
that's what you need. You need to buy a motorcycle instead of a truck.
What are you trying to do to me?
Go buy yourself a bike.
That here. Did I look at bikes? I told Rose just a minute ago I looked at a bike. I know.
Get yourself a Honda or a Yamaha or
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was even thinking about ordering a Chinese enduro.
get yourself an 850 Yamaha cruiser bike.
Nobody likes my bike videos, not like my other videos. Seems like if bike is in the thumbnail, it's done.
Pull his up. Does he have video content?
Yeah, no, outside adventures. Yeah, no, he's been posting regular, going out and like I
I think I'm on his channel.
wooded areas, do some walk around. He shows himself while he's walking around too, you know. A lot of it's just one camera. But he's
Oh,
talking.
man. I'm gonna make everybody fall asleep. I'm yawning.
Are you telling him it's an electric bike, dude, the right kind of way? Outside adventures. Come on now, give him a better a title for electric. You gotta. I know that you should be getting better titles than us.
I think.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So you're like, he's like, yeah.
Hey, Mossy should come up here and connect. And Mossy should come on live and play Connect 4 with everybody.
It was the bike is see, I use it apparently like you're using it outside adventures. It's my adventure vehicle. You know, I use it to let it carry me off to a damn little adventure. Yeah, even if it's a small adventure, my adventure vehicle. Whatever. The excuse of saying no, I don't want to go. Look, you could ride the bike there. All right, I'll ride the bike. Nice niche was given to me by my viewers. Good.
I need this up ankle. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, dude.
Would like Connect 4.
Slowly grow. I'm into it, dude. You'll have a great time.
Yeah, it was fun, Mossy. I'm not denying it was fun playing Connect 4 earlier. I gave that win to Jared intentionally.
I watched your 47 Chevy in the woods one as well.
I let him win that round.
Now that's all they want to see. Well, then you know how to give them what they want, dude. That's all I'm saying. If that's what you're doing with the channel,
Grizzlies was
the Haskberry old car. That's not a tough one to find. Kind of illegal in some ways, but it's not that.
I got it. Jared might need a 125 Suzuki or something.
You think that would carry you around?
Carry you around?
Carry you around?
I'd need an 850 to carry me around.
Okay, I need an 850 then. Although I think a 250 could get me up to 60. What do you think? I think it would. Usually a 200 gets me up to 60, 70 miles an hour.
How much do you weigh? 160, 170?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And you're what, 5'5", 5'6"?
Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, totally.
See, that's not bad for never seeing you in person. I mean,
I'm like 6 foot, like 220. So, yeah.
get you a BMW. Yourself a BMW with the V8.
Price bikes, at least I can fucking Amazon.
Bike videos get
Okay. What? Oh, they get cock blocked. Motherfuckers get cock blocked.
Well, I wasn't gonna say the word. I mean,
yeah.
we do have a woman on here tonight. I mean,
oh man, stop it. That's not a male term, woman term. Even she would say.
Yeah, never know nowadays. I mean,
she would say the same thing if something got in her way.
I mean, Raul with the doll.
We don't have to get into any of that. Rooster.
They call it the same. See?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They all call it. Everybody uses that particular one. That's an old one. Come on. We can all use that one.
Mossy.
But maybe I was just looking to say a dirty word anyways, because it feels good.
That's not what they said.
Slow down my neighbor Miata. No zoom. You slowed them down? Oh, they're angry as hell too? What? Anyway?
What?
As hell too.
LOL.
Good evening, Moto GM. Glad to see you, sir. Outside Adventures has been talking with us right now, and Learning to Swerve was hanging out with us a bit earlier as well. He might still be in here with us. Which I'm curious. Learning to Swerve
must be asleep.
that way of he seems to be. But Outside Adventures, I'm watching his channel grow, so that's what I can tell you about that. And I
forgot to turn the gas on.
I read all the comments, smash up all them likes.
I forgot to turn the thing out of it.
Ari as hell.
Just sitting in the moto slowed down.
Just sitting in the Miata slowed it down. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I know what you mean. Although, don't lie, sitting in that Mazda Miata, dude, that felt like a go-kart, didn't it? You're like, is the roof going to touch my head? I bet you were riding with the top down because you didn't know whether the roof was going to touch your head or not. It won't touch your head. You'll have exactly 1/16 of an inch of left over between you and the convertible top.
I can't even get into a Honda Civic without smacking my head.
On the roof of that freaking Miata. If you was 6'1", dude, your head is in the top.
It ran for a second, so
But it does have enough leg room for a 6-foot driver, though. There is go-kart room
Well,
inside.
yeah.
There is.
You know, some of those import cars, you know, they make them for a long person, but if you're tall, you still smack your head.
Yeah. And I've driven a few Miatas. They were fun. It's a fun machine to drive around. It's like whatever. It's like a go-kart, dude. It's that small. It feels small.
Miata hitting 185. I
If
lost
it
my
goes
license. Now I can't drive.
It feels like it's going 185. Just going 50, 60, and it feels like you're flying down the freeway.
Black. The lost.
I feel a Civic like a shoe. Oh, what do we have?
They built Civics for the short people like Jared and all of them.
4 seconds, so. The dirt bike dude's in here. We haven't seen Raul yet. Bring him up in here, dirt bike dude. Let's shake his cage.
I summoned him earlier, but no response from Raul.
And then here's my other call, Piaggio.
That's Leonard. You want to get Leonard on here? Just Piaggio. McCooney.
Let's see how long it takes to get them two in here.
I'm sure they're watching.
He's so kind. Come on, dirt bike dude. He's a great guy. One of the best.
Yeah, he had.
We double commented. That was your keyboard doing that for you. I'm on my second motor and about to wore out too.
V golf cart was a clown show.
Original Auto Trans. Get out of here, Outside Adventure, dude. I'm looking for a truck right now. You're right around the corner from me. I need something that gets crazy miles like that. Raw is awesome. Hot decided engine. Oh,
Gary, you know what you need? You need one of those little Suzuki trucks that run around, just a little tiny cab and short bed. Looks like a utility. Looks like a little utility truck for a part.
A Nissan, a little Nissan hard body is what he. I think it has 110 on it or something like that. He got it from an old man. Not so long ago.
Eggs are going up. Yeah, another 20% on cost of eggs. They're going to be selling them like dope. When toilet papers were on an uprise and everybody was hoarding toilet papers, now they're going to hoard eggs.
And the price of eggs are going up. Well, I did not like the new VW freaking bugs. Never did.
They got a new VW bus.
Was even worse than the bug. We had the. No, it was not the Golf, the Jetta. We had that little convertible Jetta when we were kids. My mom had that car. It was the worst freaking trashy ass.
Hey, Jared, at the Auto Expo, they had it. They're bringing back the VW bus.
Oh no, they had. I seen it today.
Yeah, it looks kind of funky.
It does look funky. It was fully electric. I told you guys. Piaggio.
You know, there's supposed to be rumors they're bringing back to Monte Carlo.
He said, "I've heard Piaggio." Was it the class? Word. So one of the two. It went through the ether.
Leonard.
It got into
Leonard's in the house.
I can feel my spidey senses, my Piaggio sense a tingling. Ding, 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 ding. And he's like,
Piaggio, no. McCooney.
PW range chickens made them cost $6.
Mazda. I remember the little Mazda truck. You get a Toyota truck and you shove a 350 small block in it. The old 80s models. And you got a nice drag truck.
Well, thank you, Dirt Bike Dude. You're all the welcome to hang out with us. We love hanging out with you, dude.
Dirt Bike Dude, hey.
Now, if all of Leonard's smoking weed becomes a problem, you tell us so. And while you're thinking about it, I'm gonna smoke one.
Do we have any more brownies left?
Is Mike Legault in here? I don't think I've seen Mike pop in here. It was Mike. It's Mike probably ate the rest of that freaking tray of brownies today, dude, and he is passed out and he can't even get on his feet. Oh, Dave's not here.
Raul, you've been summoned. ERQ was on here earlier, wasn't he?
If I like squirrel, I'd be eating good. Outside Adventures.
I'm surprised Life Adventure hasn't come on.
Which squirrel are you talking about? Because you got some big squirrels there, guys. I don't know how many people got the fox squirrel and the red squirrel, but man, they are big freaking squirrels, big as cats.
Killer squirrels.
And I'm not sure how many people have that big ass stupid squirrel. Every great now and there, you'll see one of those fox squirrels in this lower part of Florida, but usually they're up north in that Alabama, Georgia little ring there.
I wonder if Raul found Bigfoot.
Link is to a Piaggio. Cut sound off. I got you. I'm heading. Leonard, 1 second. Well, where the hell is it now? There it is. Sorry, it's taking me fucking forever. Are you muted, Willard? What's going on here? Whoa. You're muted. You are muted.
Yeah, I know. I was muted.
Man, I'm like, what button did I screw up here? And I'm trying to get over to this Leonard thing right here before he leaves the room because he gets distracted easy.
What kind of sound does it?
I know it's taking me forever.
I think his lens, his camera is dirty.
Yeah, I think it's just that light coming through that window is giving him a different. Well, I'm not allowed to. I can restart the shit. Mm-hmm. You see this big what this? I think it says signature. Is that what it says? Simpson.
Simpsons.
I can't tell you what that word says.
I can't see it.
I know you can't. And I think we called this. He said this is the chicken number 2. So we're gonna call this the fighting rooster or something like that. He didn't actually give it a name.
Anybody know what the cheapest kind of meat there is? Yeah, it's called process your own meat. If you can afford a cow, I think that's the best way to go nowadays. Deer nuts.
Did he say deer nuts? They're under a
But you
buck.
know, you can always go to your neighbor's farm and borrow a cow. Just leave them a note. I owe you.
These are nice tires. You see how freaking white them things are? Holy moly, those are some white ass tires.
You know, I hate to be the one getting them dirty because
I need it, dude. My little smudgy fingers would already be all over it, and they have little brown smudges everywhere already.
I think those are for show.
It's a slick, like a racing type slick.
Yeah, I saw that video already.
We're back to where we were.
Yeah, with ERT on there.
I know, it's feeding time. It's feeding time. Feeding time. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. It is cool.
It's coming along pretty good, Leonard. I will say that. I like the bike.
Whoa, what is that? What happened?
I think I would paint the frame a different color, though. Maybe like a black or blue, or give it that chrome color look. Not chrome color, but the chameleon color look. Where it looks blue, red, green, gray. It's in a can.
With a cockpit. That's why I said the cockpit. A fighting cock, you know. Cockfighter. That's a great one.
Fighting
What do you
cock.
think about that one, Leonard, dude?
Cockfighter's word.
That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
Needs to get it up and run and pedal it and ride it.
I think that's coming within the next month or so. It feels like we're getting much closer. I mean, maybe I'm being optimistic. How about by summertime? Surely one of them by summer. Although, did you read that video? It said 3 weeks. I mean, he gave himself some sort of deadline. Or that. Or
3 weeks. Leonard, you give a deadline of 3 weeks?
I thought it was just in that video. General Orange needs a Confederate flag and Dixie Dixie hat.
Generally, you got paint 01 on there too?
Yeah, OP1 was hanging out with us and he fell off, and hope we didn't lose him. I don't know.
I think he jumped off.
You think he jumped off? He might have jumped off. Goodness, I do the talk and text. It's pretty bad. Sorry, I did it. Mine's the worst, dude. I don't. She must think that I don't speak English or something. I don't understand the words it understands. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. No, I don't know. General Orange need a Confederate flag and Dixie. Oh, you mean General Orange is a chicken?
Hey, how's it going?
Good evening, Lights Adventure. You've been coming up regularly. I love that. How you doing, sir?
Hey, I've been watching videos on how to take the governor off the 79cc.
Uh-huh.
And how to change out the flywheel and stuff. And I noticed if I take that stuff off and change out the flywheel, I'll get my 35 to 40 miles an hour.
Absolutely. I told you that. You're for sure. It's not a tough one to get from it.
Yeah,
I said that to you last time to take the governor off.
yeah.
That alone can give you quite a boost.
Open that one side. But they said, both videos I watched, they said, make sure you change out that flywheel, put a billet flywheel on there. Otherwise, you're going to have problems. So,
It's a known fear of flywheels detonating. I have yet to find a video. I gotta hunt that down. Flywheel detonating. But I'm sure there's
There's some issues with the bikes. There always going to be an issue with the bikes.
No, when you take the governor off, you need to put the billet flywheel on there, else you'll detonate your old cheap cast flywheel that parts and fins will fly off of it.
I know
Yeah,
everybody
that's what
always
they
puts.
say.
Everybody
what
always
they
puts
say.
aftermarket stuff on there, anyways.
But I have never seen anybody post on the fins blowing off.
Tell the
Wait,
government.
hold on, hold on.
to
Hold
Yeah,
on.
fire up the weather.
It's not the fins that are blowing off the cast aluminum ones because the fins
AT.
are plastic.
Thank you, Tan.
The fins are plastic on the flywheel, and those just slide right off the keyed shaft thing that's on the
I don't know.
flywheel.
I've
It's
never
the
detonated
flywheel
one.
itself and the magnets all flying apart at 6,000 plus RPM. That's the thing that you want to be weary of. And I don't see why anybody else would not want to do that and risk that chance, because I sure as hell don't.
Change up the flywheel, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, and it's not that expensive either.
No,
For keeping your legs and keeping your ability to have kids probably is.
Hey,
I didn't want to give that up.
hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You ain't man.
No worries.
Again? Shit.
So I have a flywheel I can show you that I got for the 212 Predator. Okay, and I'll tell you this: I took the governor off, and I put a tachometer on there, and just sitting at fucking idle, that fucking thing wants a rev at 5,000 RPM. So you definitely want to get that fucking flywheel, because the moment you start giving it some throttle, you'll be well over 5,000 RPMs, unless I got some hidden gem 212 Predator.
So you said it idles at $5,000?
It idles at 5. And this is when it warmed up a little bit. I mean, it's a effing beast. I don't understand. And it sounds normal. It sounds fine. It doesn't sound like the carburetor needs to be adjusted. It's not. It's got a. So I put it on a mini bike that I built. It's too heavy for me to move it from the other room to show you guys. It weighs at least 120 pounds. I'm 190 pounds. If I take my feet off the ground, I'm going to go forward a little bit. Okay, so that's kind of where it's at. But yeah, unless that tachometer's wrong, but
I think the tack's off, because those things definitely don't idle at $5,000.
Right, that seems insane.
Yeah,
you know what? Maybe I was blipping it a little bit, having a beer, but
it was
I was seeing a lot of
Dirt Gear TV is what I watched it on. The 79cc Predator. He shows how to take it apart, how to do everything on it.
I think I've seen that guy. I know who you're speaking of.
Yeah,
he shows how to take if you want to make it go faster, how to switch out the springs and stuff. I'm not into all that, but I'm into making it go faster by putting another sprocket on it.
Well, there's only so much you can do by put a sprocket on it, because before once you get to a certain point, you're going to overdrive the motor or underdrive it, and it's not going to want to pull it.
All I wanted to learn was how to change out the flywheel and take off the governor. That's all I wanted to know.
Well,
I just want to get.
Oh, that's one of
that
those
new
new
motor. The
wheels.
fly will fall right off for you. It should come right off. Really.
I don't know about that.
One little bump with something will probably knock.
Mine
right
didn't.
off.
Mine took 2 or 3 in it.
It's got to be the easiest. So when you're taking it off brand new, that's got to be the easiest time to ever take it out.
Well, I think maybe when it's brand new, after nothing's been heat expanded or.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
While it's still brand new, give it the little bump with the rubber hammer. It should fucking fall off.
Yeah.
This is a cast aluminum flywheel.
And
I
then just
got
take the key in the flywheel and push it back on, huh?
I want to see it.
Well, you're technically supposed to mate them together, use some valve compound, and then put the key in there and everything, and do it the right way that way.
Was an upgraded flywheel or just a replacement?
It's a slightly upgraded one. It's better than the cast iron one.
It's supposed to be a 10K RPM. This one.
Yeah, but
It's
the
a little
billet
heavy.
ones will spin billet ones will spin a bit higher, I think.
The billet ones are a lot better. Yes.
I just want to get the 79cc to do about 35 or 40 because that's what I'm gonna take on a road trip. And
dude, you'll
I
probably
want to do at least 35 or 40. Not necessarily. I'm not going to go that fast, but what I'm saying is I want to have the speed there in case I need it. You know.
You'll probably get it to go that fast without
Gearing, brother. You got to get the gearing. You might even be able to leave the governor on, put a small ass sprocket in the back. It's going to take off slow, but it'll go fast. You know, you got to.
Well, that's why I got on my 460. I got a small sprocket in the back, and I take off slow. But man, when I get up there, my topping speed. At top of the speed to kill you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Faster than you want to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I found that out.
They're pretty crazy.
My Huffy Rock Creek that I have, my $100 Walmart bike that's been marked up for $130 now.
Yeah.
With the 2-stroke, I was I had a good area to really push it. And I got it up to, listen, I'm not a daredevil, but I've taken some risks, okay?
Yeah.
And 28, 29 miles an hour, I was like, all right, I don't think I want to go any faster.
Damn.
Oh, shit. 28, 29. With my 2-stroke, 28, 29 miles an hour, wasn't even a fraction of what I was doing.
Oh,
dude, I honestly wonder what a lot of you guys would do at 65 plus.
Well, I would do it if I'm on the right bike. I have stock
93.2
Walmart special here.
93.2.
65 plus. I'll leave that up to Trent.
I will admit
and
that.
Me.
I just kind of wish.
Is stand-up scooter, hitting the fucking button, getting up to 50,
yeah, I
wouldn't
do that on a stand-up scooter. I'd probably die.
They got him to go up to 75 now.
Man.
He just mushed the button. We went to 50 and we were done. I was like, God damn, that thing just
jumped. That is kind of crazy.
So you flip over the handlebars or dump it, and then you wind up in the ER.
Yeah, I'm more of a
there's more accidents with those stand-up scooters than there is bike accidents.
Well, dude, they're faster than motorized bikes. Stock.
They are.
Well, yeah,
they are. They're illegal for now.
It takes 10 years to charge it.
Yeah.
They're ridiculous. I bought my.
Most of those I've checked out. They come with 2 charge ports, one in the front, one in the back to charge that thing. Or you can just do 1 charge and it takes all day.
Those things are junk. They're very squirrely. If you look at motorcycle design, right?
Yeah, that's not true because there is a new one out. There's a bunch of new ones out now. They come with a steering stabilizer.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's just to me like, all right, when you look at a motorcycle, the I forget what the proper term for it is. The rake, right?
Yeah, the rake of the head tube.
Right, the rake on them scooters. The stabilizer is good because it'll keep you stable going forward, but those things don't really.
But it doesn't make up for the rake, and when you want to turn, it just like it'll go.
Yeah, it just banks instantly.
I've still got it, but I've got a Rough Cycles bike or a Rough Cycles frame, and I had some forks on there, and I rode it around a little bit, and dear God, the rake angle on that thing's like 30 degrees. So it's like, it's super twitchy. It's just like,
right.
And I'm like,
you get the death wobble.
Going like that practically.
You get death wobbles on those scooters, the cheap ones.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a scooter. It was a bike. It was an actual bicycle. It was just the way that it was designed was so like twitchy. I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but
I've been learning all this in my next book.
What's that?
What's that?
That's a 79cc. 79cc governor removal. Governor removal. That was on Vastly builds. Vastly rebuilds.
Oh, dude, I don't. Well, I got some choice words about him.
For all the predators.
You get that motor sold yet, Ken?
Nope. Hey, whoever wants to buy it, come buy it.
We just
Raul is probably his payday today, I think.
Well,
I got some family members that are getting Social Security and stuff. They got paid a day early.
Then there's
They might be payday.
JW's backyard. It says easy governor delete on the 79cc.
It is a very easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, dude, you don't even need to open it up, and you could remove it and disable it from the outside.
You can defeat the governor on the outside.
See, that's what I did to mine.
Yes, but now know that those parts are still flinging around on the inside, and they are not made for high RPM.
Yes.
So you got to open the inside and put those parts out.
And the parts are made out of metal, so when they detonate, damn it, there's fucking metal flying around in there. That's all.
Wait, I thought they were plastic. I thought it was a plastic gear in there.
They are made
they
out
use
of metal.
plastic
It is
gears.
metal weights that are being flung open, centrifugal force, which is
Okay.
sensing the torque of the
Well,
car.
they're plastic. They're plastic gears on the 212s at least.
Yes,
And-
that's what I'm saying. Yes.
and they're,
Well, they're not
The thing
technically
with
plastic.
metal
They're like
parts
nylon.
is two metal weights.
Yeah, they have metal parts on them.
Oh, they
These
do.
are the things
Okay.
that are moving.
That's good to know.
They're spreading
Yes.
out wider as it spins and then coming in.
Well,
as
especially if it's plastic, it's going to want to stretch, like that.
Heat. Oh yeah, all the
Especially-
heat and everything.
The lady said it's been through this before winter.
People just talk about it.
Here's my 2-gram vape. Sorry, not to change the subject.
Oh,
My
shit.
coworkers opening up
There
a
you go.
dispensary.
A Predator 420cc governor removal. 420cc, you don't need to remove the governor on that. That's fast enough.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, I seen somebody. I think it might have been Vasily. He threw it in a fucking old ass
Yeah,
3-cylinder.
that's who he's
fucking
talking
car.
about, probably.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, yeah.
Monster, just talk to yourself. Oh,
I don't know if I like Vasily too much. He's a little. I don't know.
I thought you were gonna go with the Fat Moto.
I liked his cafe racer build though. I will
Uh-huh.
I thought you were building a motorbike.
Well, no, on Alibaba, I'm going to get one with the fat tires, but it's it's one that Ring Snake has, but doesn't have an electric motor. It has a 79cc on it. And it's I mean, they're the ones that came out with the fat tire, the Fat Moto in the first place. That's where the Fat Moto came from, is from them, because the guy in Chicago who put Fat Moto on them ordered a bunch of them from Alibaba and took the name off them and put Fat Moto on them and made a line online about it. That's where you get
the next Cub.
Instead of paying $700-800 for a bike and a motor, I go to Alibaba and buy it wholesale.
You
get it for half the price.
Yeah,
Well, you need to order it now, man, or it's gonna, it's not gonna come in like, Amazon type of money.
I've already seen prices go up.
Yeah, you can see it.
Order
I mean,
it
you
now
can
before
go to-
Trump stops the shipping import.
Yeah.
I'll probably kill myself if that happens.
Hey, the same friction drive that I bought before, nothing against Trump, whatever. I'll keep politics out of this, but, I got no problem. I got no problem with the guy. But that same motorized kit from eBay was $108. Now I think it's $10 more after the presidency. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but I don't effing like it.
Yeah, dude, I just don't like it when prices go up.
Period.
Well,
Yes.
that's going to happen anyways. Inflation,
No matter
inflation,
what.
inflation.
Well, obviously, but there's some correlation, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody
he's charging China. So
Everybody
Here's
has
the thing.
checks.
People are going to say what they want, but the facts are what the facts are, and there's correlations.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I just have to buy me a motor and put
Learn to swerve. One teacher, make you
Man,
feel
I am hospice lady
We'll still be
teacher
on track.
in
It's on.
California dance.
If I have to buy me a 4-stroke motor and put it on one of my bikes, I'll do it. I can't hear you, Jerry. What?
I'm nothing. I'm just talking to learn to swerve.
Yeah,
Did you guys buy a pipe?
if I have to buy my 100cc 4-stroke and put it on one of my bikes, I'll do that.
Would any of you guys buy a pipe like this for a 79cc?
I've got one of those for 212.
Free flowing. I made this myself.
You welded that?
Well, yeah, I welded the flange that goes onto the
Nice.
pipe.
Right, yeah.
And I actually bended the pipe with the Harbor Freight pipe bender.
Oh, yeah? That's cool.
I have a tube bender,
Nice.
but you could see it's, well, you know what? I didn't paint it with heat-resistant paint, so it rusted a little bit. But it's loud as fuck. And I
Oh,
can
yeah.
tell I got more horsepower because it's, the mufflers they got on there are very highly restricted, I've noticed.
It's a straight pipe, of course.
This
Straight
is a
pipe
straight
always-
pipe.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Loud, and I gained a lot of power.
yeah, yeah. You
Knock
would.
Put a pipe on it is the best upgrade without doing anything. You know,
A straight
Yeah.
pipe, you said?
Straight pipe. Yeah, you put a straight pipe on, you're gonna get a lot of power out of it.
Just loud. That's the only problem. Ugh.
Yeah,
That
how
was
The
loud?
louder the better, I think. It means everybody can hear you when you're out riding.
That's
That's
not
true.
true.
Every time I give my girlfriend a straight pipe, she gets louder.
Yeah, good one. Good one. I like that.
Take notes, 10.
Assuming that anyone here has a girlfriend. But anyways. Jared's married.
You're not missing out on anything. I'm divorced.
Good
okay?
evening, Raw, dude. We said
Not the
we,
same.
we,
I'm
we,
divorced and remarried.
Yeah, I think that goes for a lot of people.
Raul, finally awake. Oh my
one guy-
goodness.
He's awake? So that means he can pay me. No, probably not. I'm dreaming.
His mom probably hit him up $20.
Yeah, hit him up for 20 bucks.
Okay, I understand some of your videos better now.
Anyways, you
Are
all see my ride bike running. Yes, Raul, we saw your bike video.
Dude, Raul, I gotta ask, what is that extra word that you put before or after menace on your videos? I don't get the point of it. Is that like
have you ever, dude? Have you ever seen a Super Saiyan? His is Super Saiyan level. That's what he's trying to let you know. I can't believe you don't understand what.
But I don't even know what that word. What even is that word?
It might be it could be a dyslexia thing.
How do we spell that? Majin. What does that even mean?
It could be a dyslexia thing or something. I don't know. No big deal.
It means it's a Japanese word that means demon people and is used to describe demonic and magical beings. Aw, how cute, Raul.
Majin
How
Buu.
cute.
Dragon Ball Z.
Raul says he's got $20.
Hey, $20 is a start, I guess. Raul, why not just call it the Majin? I guess. Majin? Yeah, why not just call it that instead of the menace? You know, have it be like a little more like, you know, original, I guess. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's original, but
Super Adventure Magic Menace. Why don't you just call it the
but it's
Phantom
not
Menace? There you go.
wait, but it's not a menace because it's not a menace. The only thing that's menace about it is the crank. But it's an Avenger cylinder. $20 to start. Oh man.
Is Raul trying to reinvent the tire again or what?
That's a good one, Mossy.
Got it.
Oh man.
Well, there you go, Jared. You want to know if anybody's using the chain guard? That bike's got one.
I know. I think Raul puts it on every bike.
Oh Jesus!
You see that symbol, the M symbol? That's like the Dragon Ball Z thing, man.
What are you saying, Tan Boy? That is safety first, dude. I don't know why you're such a damn.
I don't know, man. I tried putting a fender on my race.
Yes,
bike a
I
couple
agree
days
with you.
ago.
125cc, that is cool. I definitely.
A couple weeks ago, I tried putting a fender on the race bike, and the chain kind of ate it. So I gotta admit, for everyone that's watching from Facebook, thank you for pre-warning me with your 1,000 comments about how my fender is going to kill me. It didn't kill me because I took it off right after it ate the chain.
Yeah, I like chain.
Or the chain. But
you got to cut the fender out a little bit for the chain.
Well, I kind of tried to bend it in away from that, but it still.
I tried that too, and it didn't work out. I wound up cutting it.
I'm gonna get a plastic one that just goes over the top of it, and then I'll build like a plate that covers the rest of the stuff and gets it out.
Just cut half of it off.
Well,
And
that's what I
retest
did,
it.
but that's what I did for now. But I'm gonna do it better next time.
So I got a question.
Raul, when Camboy rides, he doesn't wear pants, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
No.
Yeah. Chain guard
Hell
safe,
yeah.
pants ripped off. Well, I don't know. I just don't have. Well, I don't wear like super like wide or long
He likes
pants.
to wear those really form-fitting pants.
I prefer wearing pants. I don't like getting
No.
exhaust burns.
I think I think Raul's the one that wears those yoga pants.
Man, I tell you, I like good old loose fitting straight leg, the loose fitting stuff, man. That tight stuff, man. Oh, irritates the hell out of me.
I've had my pants caught in pedal chains when I was a kid.
I've had mine caught not so long ago. So
I don't know
think
who
I had
has
mine
it.
caught once, and that was about it. But I haven't had a problem other than that because I mean, as long as the sprocket cover's on, you're fine. Just don't, don't stick your leg way back into the chain, and you'll be fine.
I don't know every bike I ever had when I was a kid. I took that sprocket cover, the chain guard off of the bike. I hated it.
Spider-Man underwear ain't gonna catch.
Yeah, I took all the sprocket covers off and everything that I have.
I don't know who didn't.
Yoga pants.
They were annoying.
But if a girl was wearing, what the hell?
We're in
Jared, I think
Yoga pants are hell now.
I'm just gonna put the 4-stroke on my bike, and I'm used to my bike. I know how it rides. I know how it runs.
Good evening, Eunice. No, we lost it.
His
Someone's
speaker's
on.
up.
I'm surprised Ring Snag didn't jump on tonight.
Oh, he will. He'll jump up here. Night ain't over yet.
Yeah, we're getting ready to. Oh, we gave some light this time. We can see better.
See, that's a nice bike too.
Yeah. See, if you could put something together like this, Life's Adventure, you could have first gear, and that's so first gear, just to have first.
Put a
I have
125
no
cc on there.
I have no gears on my bike. On my bicycle part, I have no gears. I have a single gear. That's it.
That's a 220 rear disc, I believe.
You know what, Rhodes? I told myself I
I
was
think it's
going to
bigger
ride.
than that, actually.
I was out in the middle of the desert by myself. I did not ride naked.
He's got his microphone off.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I got it. What do we call it? Muted.
Muted.
But we'll probably turn it off when we finally get the bike running. There we go. We're good now. We're gonna get kick started.
Here we go. There he is.
Riding naked.
Oh. Hey now.
All right. Take your time to put the camera on right, so it don't get turned off this time.
Mountain rack.
You're riding her around for a
I
little
did.
bit.
It
Huh?
turned off on her last time. We didn't get to go with her.
She's warm.
Sounds like it's got the farts.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi. Nothing?
Oh, I'm gonna let her talk on the phone.
No. Doing tomorrow.
That's
Well, then, I don't know.
Who's on the phone?
oh, I think that's Willard's
Oh,
wife or son. Yeah, it is.
oh she isn't.
I'm good at guessing. I'm
I
gonna
think
be,
she was on the phone.
huh?
I think she was.
As fast as bro was in here, bro was out.
Yeah.
That
bet you
reminds
got
me, I need to
You got it running, and we're gonna go for a ride.
probably.
No, I don't think I crashed. Have I crashed? Oh, bet your ass, I've crashed. I think I logged out. What's the camera on? No, we didn't see you. You didn't pop up down here. Were you trying to come up? You're more than welcome. Anybody can hit the button. Una says, but
I need
Yeah,
to take
there-
you guys on a ride with me at some
Thank you,
point.
Eunice, for letting us take a quick look at the bike. That was very nice of you.
I need to get the
Guys,
Calico running again. That's what I
we're
need
gonna
to
get
do.
a seat.
I got to clean the
Somebody-
carb.
somebody else's bike. Most of us don't have a bike to show off. Even though Nick has come in here again, we're going to see his bike one of these afternoons.
I had the
He held
Piaggio
it up in the
running,
background one night for us so we could see it.
Yeah, but then my dad got kind of pissed about that. So
Oh yeah, that's right. And I think we went down and seen Life's Adventures bike. Didn't we go down and see something down in the basement or something?
Yeah,
Don't you have a garage or something or a basement?
I manage a rooming house, so one of the empty rooms I got my bike in right now.
Oh,
So
empty room. I thought it was maybe a garage or something.
you guys want to watch me work on my carb? Because I got to take it apart anyways.
I've already showed off of that. Nothing new. Oh, it's new. It makes these guys start to drool. What they would give for a first gear. To be able to go around a corner and come out in second gear. Oh, coming out of the corner in second gear.
Just have enough power.
Oh, you just
You don't need gears if you have enough power.
You're just gone.
Yeah, do something. All right. Well, I gotta get the bike running anyways because I need to annoy the neighbors.
Yes.
It's time to.
Sounds badass, Eunice.
It's time to bleed the
Very
game.
blah, 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 blah. It's like a micro Harley.
Micro Harley.
I'd say it sounds more like a dirt bike, don't it? It's got a dirt bike sound.
I'd have the chopper running, but I'm getting a new motor from Josh.
And it's the
so-
same single cylinder, and you'll be very hard to get your 212 or anything to sound like that. I can't tell you how the.
Well, you know why?
No,
Because it's an overhead cam. That motor is an overhead cam. Personally, I'm more of a I've kind of gotten into the flathead stuff, and they seem pretty simple. And
Just
so
saying, it would be very hard
Josh-
to get whatever that particular shape of motor sound. It's a tough one to get out of your lawn or your.
yeah, you don't say. Well, you just got to have it idling right and have the pipe on it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have that flathead running pretty good and at some point pretty soon. So I'll show you guys that when I get it up.
Very cool.
Huh. Willard's on the phone with his mom. His wife's on the phone with her
And
mom.
thanks with overhead.
Mother-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law. There you go. I have the cheapest exhaust on my bike.
I know, but see, 4-strokes just need ones that breathe.
Yeah, they don't really care. It's like,
It's really what you can take for decibels. Is that?
oh, Mossy. Yeah, you're right. Raul took off the expansion chamber and 21 mil carb. Before, damn.
Not on that bike.
Crazy,
No,
dude.
we didn't put
That's
it on
crazy,
on that.
Ken. Hey, Ken, I gotta clear something up. I'm not actually dating that girl, so yeah, I'm not at.
You don't have to clear that up, dude. Just let us think that you are.
I
and
don't
then
want-
you can find
well,
new
it-
ones.
I don't know. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be putting out like falsehoods, you know.
No. We're gonna go ahead and leave your status as interested.
just don't go to
Yeah,
Mississippi.
interested. I'll go with interested.
I
Yeah.
won't be sharing hardware anymore. What was that? The Gemini. Oh, I had a 3 extra M8 bolt to the Gemini.
Oh, Ken's not dating the girl. That's okay.
That's right.
He's still single.
I did that video as well.
Hey, it's better being single. No, dude, I don't know. I think she.
That just means you can go to
she was into,
Taco Bell more often.
She was into like riding out in the dunes.
She
Apparently.
kicked you off
She's done like some dirt bike
her
riding.
gas bike already.
I think I got like a 250 or something.
Hey,
Okay, that's hilarious.
does that
That's
100cc
funny,
4-stroke? All it has is the governor gear on the inside, right? Just like the 79.
I will be
I told
shooting a
someone
video
once, and they said, "I know you're lying."
of a green
Hey,
bike ride.
Jared,
Everybody,
Jared,
Yeah.
does that 100cc have If I were to take the governor off that's all I take off is that wheel on the inside, right?
Yep, and then you'll take a bolt and you'll put some JB Weld on it, and you'll plug that hole with the bolt.
Yep.
And that's it.
Just like the 79, right?
Just like it. It's same governor.
Right. Same here. Be my friend. LOL.
Same governor. Okay. Because I can get a 4-stroke engine. Put it on the bike I have. Take the MS 460 off and put it on my bike and be done with it. You know.
Raul, you didn't steal OP1's bike, did you? Since it's green.
That's a decent idea. I do.
There's no sense I getting another bike if I got a good bike. I mean, my bike's good.
And also buy one big heavy rear wheel.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
You can get a set of wheels, but you just need one rear wheel.
Yeah.
Raul's going to be shooting a video with the green bike. You didn't steal it from OP1, did you, Raul?
I'm gonna take the front forks off and put some silver spring forks on the front. You know, shock absorbers.
Shock absorbers.
Yeah, I mean, I got them. I might as well put them on there. I'm gonna use that.
Front forks?
Yeah.
If you can put air shocks on there, it'd be better.
He said a rich one who had gone too far, and he's going to drive her Camaro, and he's going to have a seat specially made for his motorized bicycle to carry her around.
Damn it, dude.
Looking at the bicycle today, it was a 3-wheel bicycle with the captain's chair behind the driver. And I'm like, he wanted $300 for it, though. God dang it.
Where'd Tango? He get kicked off?
We
lost 10 for a minute.
Yeah, that's all right. They got the Philippines.
It must be firewood night.
Could be.
Or run to Burger King.
Yeah, mine didn't. I'm sorry.
Is there
Springer forks? I would never use Springer forks on a bike. You crack your nuts on them.
But somebody like Mossy and them,
they're not safe.
Don't use Springer forks on them?
No. If you ever got on a Hughes motorized bike, he'll explain the whole problem with them. They flex too much, and you'll turn the corner, and
oh, really?
They're not worth the risk. He calls them a nut buster.
Yeah, Eunice.
Okay. I won't use them then.
That's the one with the big spring on the front end with a coil spring sticking out. Yeah, he tells. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube with people snapping them and getting hurt.
Oh, okay.
They flex too much around the corners. They feel like you're gonna you're gonna dump the bike.
Because my front forks don't have no shocks on them right now.
That's okay. I've ridden them out several times with solid forks.
Yeah. That's why I got solid forks.
Rugged forks.
Yeah.
Rigid forks.
I would look for some suspension if you can find suspension.
I mean, if you can get coil springs, they're still okay.
Totally worth the while. But if you don't have it, I would not choose the Springer right off. But that's me, dude. Others would choose it. What Willard said is true. Other people can show you where they failed. I'm not gonna put the springs down there.
I can say this. I had looked into it because I was gonna put them on my Hyper just to make it look like a chopper bike, and I found all kinds of bad stuff, and I changed my mind real quickly.
Yeah, well, that's why I did just now. I changed my mind. I just keep the forks that are on there then. So.
I was even on the hunt for a chopper fork, the triple tree fork, solid one. I was going to throw it on there, and those aren't bad either.
Yeah, I just won't. I just won't put any. I just keep the forks that are on there.
You just got to remember if you have the threadless or thread tubes, get the diameter size and the length of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you buy the wrong size and
chopper.
Yeah. They're just straight forks is all they are, so I just keep those on there.
Yeah, if you're building a bike, then I definitely put some different forks on it. But if you're just using a beach cruiser or something, I don't even mess with them.
Yeah, I don't have any shocks on that bike, so.
Yeah, so the shock seat I have found to be totally worthwhile. You get the suspension seat post. This can add a considerable amount of pleasure to life. Not just a suspended seat. Gets a seat with springs.
Is that with a seat or a dildo?
Huh?
Is that with a seat? Is that with a seat or a dildo?
With a seat on it. But you can
Jared, there's two types of those now. 'Cause now you can get them with air, and you can get them with the spring inside.
And they call that a dropper post.
Yeah.
Yes, but I would go with the with whatever you can get for suspension.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out the seats right now. I'm definitely gonna get a different seat.
All right.
My seat's just my seat's just a flat seat.
You get a shock post, and then you get a beach cruiser seat that has this coil springs on the back. You got a nice, comfortable rear end.
Yeah, we'll use that beach cruiser seat and the suspension seat post together. It's much
Got some
better.
new lights.
Oh yeah,
Got some new lights for the garage. Finally,
L.A.
No
Hoover.
no fluorescent flicker. Thank God.
Everybody talked good about you. They all loved your bike. We didn't get to see enough of it, but we're glad we got to see some of it. Oh, who is that? Nick, Cat.
$10.
You're on the stream, dude. You can't do that. Man,
I hear about the
Dang.
dropper.
quit it, dude.
No, we're not talking about a dropper post. We're talking about a spring-loaded seat post.
Why can't everybody give it a like?
That's awesome, Jared. Someone donated $10.
Yes,
Yeah,
Nick, right underneath you.
Dang.
Nick
Looking.
donated $10
For the old man.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna do something that people might or might not like.
Okay.
I need everyone to stay calm, cool, and collected. What I'm about to say may shock you. I am taking my Avenger off the Rampage. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm getting rid of it.
For beer money?
Your Avenger? Or the Rampage?
Yeah. Well, I'm getting rid of the Avenger. It's going to a friend of mine, and yeah.
You're gonna break Raul's
that's it.
heart.
Yeah, getting rid of the Avenger, then so I can build this other motor, the Venom.
How much you selling it for? Or are you donating it?
No, I'm selling it to a friend for a pretty good deal. I won't disclose it because I don't even really have the whole figure thing out in my head yet.
Gonna put the Minarelli on there?
Let me get that Avenger motor. Oh God, no, he's not. No, Raul. Raul, I'm gonna charge you double for that Avenger. That's what I'm gonna do.
Leonard, hey Leonard.
I'll charge you $400 for just the motor. I won't even include the pipe or anything.
Rhodes, I gave somebody money. I gave money to Tanboy. How did I give money? What did I
Good
do?
God, this thing is killing my.
You gave me money for that for the velocity
Yeah,
stack.
PayPal or something? Cash App? What was the
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
What?
PayPal.
Does that mean I got like a PayPal account now, though, don't I? Am I supposed to? There's some way I could go find that number or something? They made me sign up a whole bunch of shit.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they have you.
Jared's got a PayPal. He can PayPal people. So
Red and green.
Don't let anyone discourage you, Jared.
I know. I didn't think about that. I guess I do have PayPal now. That I didn't before, but I think
All
I
right.
set it up. I'll go look and see what that says. I don't know. I never went back to it.
You'll get a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
figure out.
notifications from PayPal, emailed to you constantly.
Yeah, it was PayPal that I paid, right? I had to set up my account, didn't I? I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to set up an account. They ask for a lot of information, and then they confirm your
Yeah, dude,
expense.
they asked for way too much fucking information. It was like, whatever.
You feel like you're being someone
Interrogated.
scamming you with PayPal with all the information they ask for.
Yeah, dude, they have enough to take it. You know what I mean? You've given them enough now just to take it.
They won't, because I've had PayPal forever.
They'd have
And they
so
try
many
to not
million.
take yours until they do.
They'd have so
I've
many
even
million
disputed-
lawsuits. They wouldn't be able to keep their head above water. Trust me.
I've even had disputes with PayPal through eBay, and I've got my money back from PayPal.
So what else have you been up to?
All right, it's time to dissect the carb of the race bike.
Stoned and slow. Hey, we got slow and low and stoned and slow. Oh, here we got a bike. We got a bike to look at real quick. What's up with the thing?
All right, let's see. So I need that, and that. Who knew? I could take the carb off with just a flathead and a Phillips.
Nobody's ever coming back up here using somebody else's name.
How are you gonna get to school?
Who you are? That's never happening again.
Yeah, that'll happen once, and then that's probably about it.
That's it. It happened last time, and I'm doing it again. Somebody says that they're Willard Dietz.
Are all them flywheels pretty much the same size or what?
What?
Are all them flywheels pretty much the same size for the 4-stroke?
That depends on what. Well, what do you mean? Like across what kind of a?
I mean, I'm looking for a flywheel for the 100cc, and I'm coming across the 212 flywheels. 212
Well, I'm not sure that you'd have to find somebody. You'd have to find somebody with a 100cc, like what's her face? God, I'm trying to remember her name. The one that lives up in Washington. What's her name? The one with the 100cc bike. Teresa Williams. I don't know. I don't remember.
I believe it's Teresa
I don't
Williams.
remember her last name.
Yeah.
What was her last name?
I think it was Williams. I think you're right, Teresa Williams.
I might be right.
Yeah, and she has the 100cc or the 79.
Yeah. You gotta ask her what she used for her thing, because she I don't know.
Yeah.
She said 79, 98. I think is exactly the same. Higgins. It's Higgins, dude.
Higgins. Okay. All right. Hey, man. You know how much. Dude, you know how much stuff I have to remember?
It's not,
I just remember stuff that I.
Williams. Who the heck is that, dude? Who the heck was Williams?
Yeah,
that's what we'd like to know. Everybody wants to know now.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, that's a long story. I don't need to get into. All right, so I got the fuel line off.
And hers is stock, she says. It didn't do anything to it necessarily.
Hers is stock? All right.
Yeah, she also put it on a bicycle that it fit too. Which
yeah.
It did fit nice in the hole in that way. She didn't have to shove it in there.
Hilarious.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
What size was it?
The Sebring, what is it called? I can't remember what frame it was. I think it was a Schwinn style frame, if I remember correctly. Like you have your other bike on, which is a much easier one to use.
Yeah.
Chicken your man, come on now, dude. I don't know. No chicken your dog. We're not, man. Come on. I know you like, man, Jared.
What? Who's saying? Wait, someone said Jared like
pie.
Someone said Jared likes men. What? What did I hear?
What's in the pot? What's in the pot?
Barbecue chicken.
Oh.
Burnt pistons. Burnt pistons.
Barbecue chicken.
Burnt pistons.
I'll be back later, guys. I'm eating.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know it was ring snag. It was damn ring snag.
Of course, it's ring snag.
No, dude, it wasn't last time. It was that one other guy the other with the twerking butt.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
that
so,
one
yeah,
guy.
I'm being careful this time.
Yeah,
That
true
was
enough.
barbecue chicken. He had just finished barbecue chicken.
A little roller.
Burnt pistons. Too fucking cool. It wasn't burnt pistons. It was burnt chickens.
It was burnt. I don't know. Stuff. Something.
It was chicken. It
Burnt.
looked like chicken wings
Burnt. I know what it was.
or chicken legs.
They were burnt. They were burnt rings.
She's gonna go jump in
Ooh.
on another one of those e-bike rides again.
All right, I need to take the bowl
Oh.
off of this thing.
Cut the exhaust 1 foot shorter. Give them all. Give them hell. Let them hear it.
Cut it a foot shorter. I think we need to make the pipe longer and make it bigger in diameter so it's got more volume.
Yeah. What if it had more of a horn shape? More of a horn.
Yeah,
shape.
give it like a trombone kind of thing at the end, you know.
That does work, dude. I have a particular experience with that very thing. That mini bike pipe that Colby got, dude. It has a horn on the end of it, dude. Oh my god, it makes it so loud, dude. Compared
Yeah,
to
dude,
a
that's
straight
what
pipe,
my 212 has.
compared to that straight pipe, dude, it is like 100 decibels louder. And
Yeah,
the horn is
it's
only,
really
it's not
crazy.
very big, dude. It's just maybe 4 or 6 inches long, maybe 4 inches long. Golly.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What is it, Leonard? I want a chopper. God dang, I want a chopper. With spinners. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning.
Yeah, I'll be upstairs.
Lights Adventure 2830 carb. I doubt it. What do we got here? What am I missing? The Tam Boy. What are you working on? He is
I'm working on. I'm taking. I took the carb off. I took the carb off, so I have to clean it because I think it got a little bit of dust in it from when I was last riding it to work, and so I'm gonna clean it out and see if I can get it running again. I probably won't try and get it running tonight, unless I really want to annoy my neighbors that way and get a noise complaint because they don't know that I own they don't know that I own the bike just yet, but they're gonna know. Oh, they're gonna know. All right, how's this thing come out of here? And I need to redo the choke on it because the choke's like all messed up. Oh, dude, the carb's like covered in crap, and like that's why you don't take your bike to work, especially if you work in like a really dusty house. Or you don't take your really nice bike to work. All right, where is my choke? I had another choke somewhere.
Get the choke, man. Get on your choke. Come on.
Dude, I had one. I had it just sitting here. I don't know where it went. Of course.
Leonard's making it tough on me.
Great.
Oh, he just posted.
Who just posted?
This is the one we've been playing this evening, dude. Stop it. I just deleted all this stuff just to get back to the same video we done played for 10 minutes.
Who?
Me, for Leonard. I have to go find him again. But while he's in the house, we'll get some Leonard up
My
there.
neighbor thinks my bikes are electric. Your fucking neighbor's your neighbor's a moron. Let's be real here. Damn, I don't know where my choke went. That's crazy. I had it sitting here. Probably like. Damn.
Okay, well, let's talk more bike. So, Nick Have you got a chance to ride again, or is it just a little cold there now? Okay, maybe there was nobody hanging out there. Who else was in the house? I think a life's adventure. Have you thought about? You're a long ways away, huh?
What?
From actually deciding on what you're gonna get.
As far as
I don't know. I can tell you're a little ways away from it still. Though. You're like, Jared, I ain't not exactly settled in on it.
I'm just gonna get a 100cc, put it on my bike, and I'm gonna use my bike for that trail, for that trail ride, because it's like I'm used to my bike. I know what my bike's about. I know how to, I fixed it so many times,
Maybe it's in my pile of stuff.
As far as a camper, I probably just build one,
Where did the choke go? What the hell?
Oh, I might just get one of them little tent camper trailers that I sent you a picture of. I might just get one of those, Go real light, it's my first run, go real light,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's always an option.
Because, it's my first run on any type of trail, I mean, most I've ever did is run around a couple blocks, just.
Well, I mean, I hate to see you sleeping in a tent while I sleep in a house, man, because I was going to build a little house.
Yeah. You're going to build a little house, huh?
I'm building a little house, dude.
I'm going to build a camper.
So outrageous, you're going to be like, Jared, that's outrageous.
Yeah.
Is that even allowed on the road? And that alone is going to be the best part of the stream. How many times is Jared gonna get pulled over?
As long as you don't go, as long as we stay on the bike path, because I looked into it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go and fucking hide. I'm not a fucking baby. I'm not a kid trying to hide down no trail. We're going down the road where you can see shit. We can be places where people are.
You're like me. You hide.
We are. A lot of them bike trails are old roads that ain't used much anymore. They're used, but not by main traffic.
Not used that they don't go past anything.
He's trying to put you on the road with the trucks and the cars.
Yeah, the trucks and the cars, dude.
The scenery.
Like Americans, like Model Ts, dude. Like
women walking down the street.
Well, hey.
Oh, maybe
I
I'm just talking shit.
Hey, all I know is you're gonna lead on the follow to wherever you go. I'll go, man. So
see some shit. That's what I'm trying to say, learning. Trying to hide back there and get away from everybody. No. Bring something so loud and bold, it's gonna draw attention. Attention.
Is this it? You can't even tell.
It's either that or try to hide. I've done enough hiding ones. This one, I'm going to go so loud and bold, you're going to see me from a mile away. And we're going to stream it. You tell me how you're going to do some good streams from that little dinky freaking man. I need something all weather. I need to better get in out of the wind. I got to turn on the camera. Here's the other thing. I need to be able to.
Oh, trust me. When you see my camper, you're gonna freak out, man. I've been working on different builds with different YouTubers. I'm actually talking to people on how to do things. So,
where's my mushroom branding? He's up and running, dude. Where's mushroom branding? God damn it.
Damn.
He just posted.
Dude, where's my choke? What in the hell? Dude, this is what happens when I don't work on stuff for like a week or so. I just lose pieces that I need that are like really important too. Of course. That would be just my luck.
You don't use it, you lose it.
Well, the thing is that I was thinking that I wouldn't need it, but I need it now, and I can't remember where I put it.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man.
Yeah.
To the
Out of sight, out of
Starbucks,
mind.
I
No
just
big
made
thing.
sure that it said Starbucks so you wouldn't get lost on the address. You know, if you're questioning the address, and then because I'm at Starbucks, it's a guaranteed that I'm gonna get it. Anyways, let's get into unboxing this. They literally put this piece of plastic like on here, and it doesn't just unwrap. Like, why can't it just unwrap like everything else? Ooh, I like that see-through into the cables. That's fancy. With baby blue eyes.
Where's our rig at?
And his parents are over here getting food at Taco Bell, and I just changed out the back tires either. But I got a nice little air pump. That was absolutely too fucking easy. I just hooked up the engine. I gave it some oil. I gave it some gas. I just readjusted the throttle line. I was like, oh, this is where this is supposed to go. Plugged in the power switch, hooked the ground up to the bottom of the engine. I did prime it like 3 times before I hooked it up. And then one pole barely started right up.
Eunice, this is a mushroom branding. There, we got the camper, we got the motorized
I
bike.
have to tighten that. But I forgot that they came with this style muffler. I thought it came with like a straight pipe of some sort, but it doesn't. So that's a little heater box right there. That motherfucker gets hot. I am not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna have to build myself a new heat shield for that. But I mean, I was gonna put some air in the front tire, but my little pump had a hard time filling up this big old back tire. So I'm charged. I just realized I gotta tighten my handlebars all the way. Just realized the handlebars are still loose.
Memory loss. Yes. Yes, Ken, I have memory loss.
The heavy motor though, she ain't light. That's 100 pounds right there. 71 for the motor and
Where is my
29,
rig?
I think, for the engine. But I need I probably could have got it through there. I just didn't want to take the back wheel off. So I have these.
Here's the
set
trailer
on these
hitch of Life's
nuts
Adventure.
through these holes. Then
Here's
I
the
got
trailer
one
hitch.
here and one here. So
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
a little bit of
He's got the bike I want, man, but
front and the back.
I'm not gonna get that one.
Got those.
I'm just gonna
tapped in.
do the motor for
One
my
here,
bike
one
and be
there,
done with it.
and one sitting on the right there, which will help, you know, the weight. And then I'm
My
going
beach
to
cruiser is good enough, man.
this.
I got 1 gallon gas tank on it, so I should be good.
Fucking good. Another thing I noticed is this is supposed to screw to right here, and then that is supposed to be able to go to the axle, but it's so short it will never fit up here. It's like this don't match this. This should be, oh, unless I put it way up high.
Yeah, you put it up high just
Then
like
it's gonna
that.
put all
Go
this
ahead.
tension on these cables. I don't know. It looked cooler without even the back rack, but I decided maybe I should keep the back rack, and I could put a piece of plastic right there and make it like a mud flap. So I'll
For real. I hear you. So, yeah, he went with the full size camper on that. I guess if I got a second, I'll just go ahead and see if I can find goddamn video with that.
Dude, I might actually need to go out and spend more money on a new choke because I seriously can't find this other one. God damn.
Okay, we got my Fat Moto frame is still going strong. Obviously, Fat Moto frames were well worth your money. Was a decent chunk of metal, obviously. Yeah,
I
there's
was
for
honestly
mushroom
thinking,
hatter dude. He's heading here for Florida from Virginia. He's in North Carolina now. I guess he's finally on the move. This is his second motorized bike build in the past 3 or 4 weeks. Trying to get that camper trailer rolling. And I'm rooting for him, but he's struggling. Man, is he struggling to get all that stuff lined up and rolling. But I'm having fun keeping up with him. But he's barely posting, dude. He's fucking just barely posting. You know how it is. Man, I want as much of your adventure as you fucking give me. And I want it to be long and crazy and wild and just different in any way. Josh, yeah, dude, he's on a mission. Eric Douglas Smalls, what you doing, brother? Glad to have you in the house tonight, man. Glad to see Mr. Smalls back. He's a motorized bicycling fanatic. What else was there? Yeah, so he's got that trailer that Paul Elkins designed. That's what he's using, is the Paul Elkins chloroplast build. He didn't really get, PVC and chloroplast, so not first time to have the bicycle camper trailer being pulled by the motorized bicycle. In fact, he's a pioneer in America of it. He has videos from him 4 or 5 years ago, playing this. Tomorrow I'm gonna meet up with the e-bike friend, and we're gonna head to Austin together, pushing 40 to 50 in traffic. I'm gonna get the GoPro running for it for sure. You're not gonna be pushing. What's he gonna be riding? In traffic with glasses. Oh, you're making me jealous right now. They got a little $7.99 cafe racer, a little 125 cafe racer. It's a cool looking little bike. I cannot deny. All it needs is pedals.
dude, I'm actually gonna lose it if I can't find this fucking choke. I probably set it in some odd place that I just can't remember. Wait, I wonder. Is it in here?
Hold on, gosh darn it, I'm working on something. Yeah, because I've been thinking about getting that and putting fucking pedals on it. What can y'all see? I don't know what all y'all can see.
Oh, well, I got to head out. You guys have a good night. Thanks for the information. So,
All right, have a good one, bro.
I don't know. Can y'all see the blown up version or not?
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
really
it's
like
very
the headlights.
cool. If nothing else, guys, it comes with better wheels than us by leaps and bounds.
I mean, good luck trying to put pedals on it, but you know.
The pedals don't have to work. Instead of pegs, take the pegs off and put the pedal on there. They don't got to spin around and around.
Well, I mean they just want to. Well, it would be the cranks that you wouldn't have on there. You'd have the pedals themselves.
Just
Which,
pedals, yeah. It would just have pedals for platforms.
yeah, that would kind of be cool, I guess.
It's practically a bicycle as it is right now, though.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, this is pretty much a fucking bicycle right here. That's almost bicycle parts. But it is actually bigger and heavier parts than all the parts that we use.
Where did I put that choke?
A dinky like a bicycle, Mossy, you might say? A dinky like a bicycle.
Dinky like a bicycle.
No, I don't think you'll find that it's that dinky.
What are you trying to say? That my bicycle isn't that strong?
Your bicycle is still far away. It's far away from even that. And that thing had drum brakes on the front and back.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my bike.
You know what I think it's hilarious? I see them all the time. It's those fake it's a fake motorcycle that's got pedals. And they're like full.
That's what I'm saying. Put together, yeah. Damn.
Well, this is an actual bicycle to make it look like a real motorcycle. It's got the saddle. They have the boxes on the back. It looks like a gas tank and everything. And they paint it nice and the whole 100 yards. And they were riding around town with pedals on the front. They're just pedaling it. There's no motor. It's not even electric.
Huh.
Oh, I've seen this. I know. That's so sad.
Why go through all that and you could just slap a motor on there?
That is just sad.
That's embarrassing. I mean, some of them look kind of cool, but when you start to see them pedal down the street, then it's hilarious.
Hey, does anyone want a 47 millimeter bridged aluminum jog cylinder?
Raul might.
You'll have to do, if you're gonna build it, you're gonna have to do a case read, and the stud spacing is 50 by 50. So if anyone wants one, let me know.
Check with OP1.
I don't know. Yeah, OP1. If you want one, come holler.
Eunice, we played that video a few times.
He jumped off earlier. He might be watching.
I think I saw him on earlier in the stream.
What website is this, and is it a good buy?
Because I know he does stuff with 47 millimeters.
That was off of Power Sports Max, but I believe it's also on Amazon as well.
Power Sports Max.
Yes.
With $2.99 has horizontal.
Tag and title comes in the mail after the bike arrives.
I want it.
Or the title. You get the title.
Rub it on my chest. Raul wants to rub it on his chest. He wants it.
Video already in its entirety.
Raul,
we really appreciate
you. I'm not selling anything to you until you buy this. Until you buy this thing. It's been a rally from me.
But I talk about you when you're not here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who, me?
Eunice.
Eunice?
I played it twice now when she wasn't here.
Mossy, 4 inches between the neck and his feet is his chest.
4 inches between his neck and his feet. I can't even imagine how tall would you have to be, or how short would you have to be to be 4 inches between your neck and chest?
Well, I'm assuming if that's the case, Raul would be about 5 foot tall.
Well, if he's 5 foot tall, between his feet and his neck, 4 inches. No, he wouldn't even be a foot tall.
Very cool. It does sound like a very cool day tomorrow. I hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Dude.
It'd be half a foot.
Oh Christ! And of course now my dad's gonna come downstairs and tell me to eat dinner, right when I'm in the middle of stuff. Dude, I can never catch a break, can I?
How old are you now?
20.
Dad, I'll come up and eat when I'm ready.
Poof.
He's gonna say
he ain't got no way to
now.
disappear.
Say, hey, look, bring it to me. You don't have one of those waiter bells?
The price of that bike was $799, Josh. So it is pretty cheap for get your own little cafe racer, which is actually a little Honda.
You don't have to be Irish.
From the 1960s. If you look back,
Raul, you're not a leprechaun?
It's just a copy.
That's right. Raul is Hispanic, right?
There's 17-inch moped wheels or 20-inch moped wheels, I believe. Something like that. The wheels alone are pretty goddamn nice.
This ain't the lollipop. Oh, Raul, you heard. How many bites does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll? The golden ticket with So what's for dinner, 10?
Dinner.
Chicken Alfredo, Parmesan, chicken,
He's got
spaghetti, a pizza. Don't forget the mozzarella.
You don't get to see his is on mute. You don't have nothing like that on your end of it. Willard.
Yeah, I can see he's on mute.
Oh, you can see it.
Somewhat.
Can you hear when you have it on mute?
No, I can't hear anything.
No, they can't. They can't hear nothing either.
Well, they can hear. I think he's might be disconnected from his headset.
Yeah, no, he turned mute on.
The other movie, Willie, the Chocolate Factory. Chocolate Factory. Let's get this. Let's say that right. Chocolate. There's chocolate and there's chocolate.
What else was there? Motorized bike related. Let's get back on topic here.
Let's see, there's country. I can't even speak now.
Nobody's It's actually 40 cc's and not 49 cc's. See, they done screwed everything up. Jared, I found the email you have listed on your YouTube page. Check your email. All right. I will. Well, check it now. Did I just get one?
Yes, 125cc roll. I agree. That's what I've been telling everybody. It's the best motor you can put on a bike.
I think this is a channel. I mean, yeah, I think you call this a channel.
But I'm saying 125 two-stroke.
Oh no. No cholesterol supposed to be in the chocolate. Did they put cholesterol in it for you?
Poo on you. I don't know what Tan's doing. He's just standing there.
Road. The last one I got was from Jason. Sent me an invite to come on. Yeah, I sent you a message. No,
Meh, the cop who
from
was
Aussie's in here. But I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute or two.
a
Oh, it's just
Chewy. I don't know. I am just. Now, Raul, play nice. Motorized Outlaw posted a video.
I'm heading there now, Motorized Outlaws. I'm waiting on an email.
Just uploaded a new video, Jared, of the Minarelli LOL. I think Tan's stuck in buffing mode or something because he's just.
Yeah. Motorized Outlaws. Hey, we had Eric Smalls come in here. He never did pop up though, did he?
Nope.
What happened to him?
I think he did. And he jumped back up. I'm not sure.
I'm looking for Motorized Outlaws. Right there it is. Bada bing.
Yep, not too bad. I got 10 is talking about KGB is fine. He's definitely on loop mode or something.
Oh my God, he put that giant fucking pipe on there. Jesus Christ.
Let's see it. Damn Russians. I'm Vladimir Putin. I'm a very big man in Russia. Oh, that is a nice pipe.
Sure. That would be the silencer I would use.
That looks like something Raul wanted to build. Oh,
That's
that is
without. That's what it looks like with a silencer.
That looks like a Avenger 85 pipe chopped.
I think he said it was something 85, a motorcycle though, a Yamaha or something. Motorized, perfect size. He had to tell me. Man,
So Outlaw, is that a Avenger pipe or is that a actual motorcycle pipe?
That's a motorcycle pipe.
He needs a Phantom 85 muffler. It probably sounds really nice.
Surely, Eunice, you can get somebody to ride with you, somebody else with a noisy bike, and get in there, in up amongst them, and you know, I bet who knows? I don't know how they would react. Sounds fun though. I'd like to go.
Okay. It's a Avenger 85 muffler. It's a Avenger 85 muffler.
Oh, that was cut off, yeah. And then a RM85 Pro Circuit pipe is the rest of the pipe.
So yeah, Raul, he didn't steal it from me. That's his own design.
Don't have an 85, but thanks. Yeah, nice looking bike, Motorized Outlaws. You've done a really good job. Looks real nice. I like that. I like the chromey silencer on there.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool with it on there. We need to hear it fired up so we can hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, we got firing it up coming soon, I would assume. Probably next week or two, you know. More things will be warming up. I don't know for everybody, but it's going to be warming up.
KTM SX65 FMF. Yep.
And still, it's very big old piece of pipe, isn't it? I mean, come on now, that's a pipe.
Just don't burn your leg on it.
Oh, it would take your leg right off. It just you could make hot dogs and hamburgers on that pipe.
That's what you
You
call
could.
lake burner.
You're going down
That's
the
a lake
road.
burner 10,000 right there.
You can start grilling, dude. No problem.
That's gonna have plenty of flow. He didn't run his over either.
That would be the silencer I would use.
He's even got purple brakes, brake calipers.
That's without.
That is a real fucking pipe on. Well, well, over 60 miles per hour plus, for sure. Well, that is a decent setup. I like it.
I don't believe the new YouTube numbers are right. It just said there was 0 people in the room while people were posting their comments. I want some Maxxis tires. Eunice, I noticed that you weren't running very high-end tires yet, but you're gonna really enjoy it when you finally do get well, mostly a rear tire, to be honest, on a bicycle-sized tire. A rear tire just does so much work. A good rear tire just does so much work. To be honest, I'm a fucking with knobbies. Oh, you still have some crappy ass knobbies because they cheap and they available. You know what? No knobby ever helped anybody on pedals. I'm telling you right now, nobody on pedals ever benefited from putting knobbies on their bike. It's just a weird thing. But you know what they do when they make knobbies though? They're able to take away all the rest of the rubber on the tire. It is the lightest and cheapest tire you can purchase because, well, it's missing about 70% of its rubber. Maxxis Minions. I'm not sure what Outlaw had on there just then. He had
V Rubber Racing Slicks Thunderbolt tires. Come as a set, and they're like $100 and some odd.
Oh yeah,
if you can still find them. 65 FMF fatty is similar to the 85.
I don't know. I think that 85 might have you beaten volume though, Mossy. It's got a lot of volume. Navi also not acceptable in any SMBRA. Oh, yeah, I guess not even for the races.
And there's Leonard.
Hookworms. You know what I'm talking about, Josh, dude. They got, and it's so much lighter. And when you're pedaling, a lighter tire. Come on, a lighter tire is all they think about. When you're pedaling, lighter matters, so you will notice lighter. Every pound you can get rid of pedaling, man, you really tell. 10
Man,
pounds.
if you weigh 75 pounds and ride a bike with a motor on it, you'd be hauling.
No, I meant when you're just pedaling.
I don't like to pedal. I just like to fire it up and go.
The name of those tires were Smoothies, Willard. When we were asking, what the hell's the name on the side of that tire? Smoothies. GT.
I don't. Leonard's on there. Leonard's back on here.
Yeah, so it's GT Smoothies. That was the name of the tire. What do you think, Leonard? Were they stiff? Was there meat there?
For the buck.
Or were they
Carson City Bike Shop. I got relatives who live in Carson City, California.
CST is bang for a buck.
I can't race with my bike
You can race with
with
your
him and a really LOL.
their ass if they're not willing to run it, to run other people with what they brung. Street outlaws, girl, you got this.
What they
Put some
sprung or
slips
brung?
on it. Motorized outlaws is ready to run for pink slips. End of spring. End of spring, pink slip city. No pedaling required with the Minarelli.
Pedals are for footrest.
Pedals make decent footrest. That's why I use platform pedals, because they're...
That's why we have motors on the bikes now. They're just footrest.
Paul Gale must be shoveling something power. I think he popped in here, Mossy, earlier, but only for a minute. He said he was sick, though. He said he's been trying to get over it. Him and Mike were talking about it.
Even if RGM had a 127. 125 two-stroke on a bicycle.
Okay,
not
I'll
a
check it right
four-stroke.
now, Reg. But it's sitting right here. I don't know why it wouldn't have had it on there. Gmail. Are you savvy with sending emails, Rhodes? I don't see one on here, dude. I would think it'd only take like a few milliseconds or a second or two. Still, the last one I received was at 11 a.m. from Jason.
Josh, before I put a motor on my bike, it is still in the garage collecting dust.
Yeah, it's mostly just been Jason sending me emails to hang out. Come on over here.
Hop on up here.
Try again, Rhodes, one more time. Try one more time. Something didn't go right. That is
Fanboy's dad.
one at gmail.com.
Discussing the birds and the bees. That's funny. That's funny, Ken.
Check the other device. But I would have heard something.
That is hilarious. Ken is funny. That's hilarious as hell. Hey, he's returned from the dead.
Oh, shit. Dude, I'm still looking for this fucking choke.
You didn't get spanking, did you?
Hilarious, Willard. Absolutely hilarious.
Just checking. I don't know if you got in trouble.
Well, he's got a rod up his ass because I can't fucking because I can't eat dinner at the snap of my finger.
I'm wrong, Rhodes. I got it. I'm sorry. I didn't. Here.
Oh, fucking no.
Let's see what I found.
Yeah, that happens when you live in parents' house.
Yeah. And I can't. And then when I lose something, then oh god, I'm the worst person in the world, and I can't keep mine. Like it's my garage organized. Yeah, I understand. I have a lot of parts, but where the hell am I supposed to put all my parts when I don't have, really
You
that great
touched
storage?
you touched your dad's tools, and you lost.
No,
even though
they're not. They're shared tools between both of us. It's not even like they're exclusively his tools or anything.
His
They're
garage,
shared
his
tools
tools.
between both of us.
His tools, his garage, his house.
Yeah. My bikes.
If you don't put it back where he had it last, then you lost his
Well, that's
tools.
the thing is, I put the choke back on the bench, and I put the choke back on the bench, and I come back down here a couple weeks later, and it's just fucking gone. No fucking
Shut
clue where it
the
is.
eyes, man. I can't talk.
Yeah, that was just fucking retarded. Yeah, my sockets are never the same.
I'm there, Roach. I got it, sir. Thank you, sir. I get it now. I really appreciate it. That's such a great thing. And yes, it will be going to a great to exactly that. Very good of you, sir.
Oh my God! When I came over, me and Trent just discovered that his sockets, and he's got
He organized all of his tools and he got mad.
I'm still mad over it. What
He's
if I came
still
to
mad
yeah.
over it? Oh my God! What was Stinky
Well,
Finger?
dude, what if I came to your house and disorganized your tools? You know, I just use all your tools and then throw all the sockets back in a random order. How would you feel about that? I'm not trying to play no kindergartner, you know, like how would you feel about that? But you know, seriously, I mean, come on. Now I understand why my boss hated so much when other people would, you know, not put tools away. Oh my fucking God.
No, I got it, dude. I did not notice that was what I was getting, Rhodes. I see where you sent that other one. I'm gonna reply to this.
It's probably in the other box. Shit that I have. Hey, does anyone want a 44 tooth sprocket? I think it's the first one that I ever had.
Maybe Jared might want one for backup.
A 44?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have a
44.
true stack of them.
Yeah, I got it, dude. You want to see my stack of covers?
Yes.
Okay, maybe you can sell it to Raul
Nah.
for $20.
What do you think?
What is it?
I got a couple.
Got some covers.
Yeah, I got a couple covers. Yeah.
Could use a 42.
I got a 40 tooth actually. Now that I think about it.
I've had a 38 tooth. I don't know where it's at, but I've got one somewhere. I can't tell the difference between the 44 and the 38.
Could use a 40 tooth. All tans leftover blown up. No, I think you're thinking of Trent, man. That's Trent. That's Trent that does that.
Trent destroys everything.
Hey man, I wouldn't say he blows up everything, but he you know, it comes pretty damn close.
I thought he destroyed the snow. I was thinking he blew up the snowmobile the way they first posted that video.
No, that was his other. I think somebody else blew it up. I think his dad blew it up or something. I don't know.
I think it was one of his friends.
Could you?
Probably one of his dad's.
I know why I've been thinking instead of getting the 36, I bet I want the 40.
He had 36, Jared.
Well, okay, I have a 40 tooth for the 3-hole one. So if you need that, then I got you.
He's got a rag joint.
Oh, Jared's got a rag joint.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Whoa.
You have a rag joint, right?
Insult.
Ooh.
Man.
Wow.
It's like cutthroat
What's
there, huh?
wrong with you, man?
Jeez.
Ooh.
That's like the butcher knife right there.
What a low blow, man. Just
I know. I got holes in my shoes and I run a rag joint.
Hey, Jared, do you want to play another game of Connect 4?
Hey, what? I got it going on. It's one Jared, Willard one, and well, apparently we need another championship round there to see how
How do you guys play Connect 4?
Well, Mossy helped.
Yeah,
Mossy helped.
I don't think Willard can see so well, and I believe that made him lose.
No, I let it go because I wanted to let you win. I didn't want to.
Oh yeah,
you should have saw what he did earlier when I was playing. I think it was Miller I was playing, and I was essentially blocking him all over the place deliberately. And I was going to do it to you, and I decided to let you go ahead and win it.
Oh yeah, sure, Willard, sure.
I was blocking
up the board.
I think it was Miller or Paul I was playing first, and I kept blocking every move he made.
Wait, were you playing it in with
It's Mossy's game, so we were all on
Mossy's live stream?
Yeah, Jared.
That's pretty
we
funny.
were just typing in the numbers where we wanted the
pick where
Ul showed up, but he wouldn't play. I do not know why. I could not figure that out. He bailed on us. Maybe he was
just pick the girl, though. There's a message for Tan.
And then he pulled out the Yahtzee, and he was trying to figure out how we could play the Yahtzee together. That was kind of
just pick the girl that builds.
That out or not. It didn't seem like that was going to work out.
Need a yard sale. You could do double duty, single girls.
Mike Miller. Yeah, it was Mike Miller.
I'll be down. Dude, if I find a girl that rides.
Mossy beat me the first round. I beat Miller the second round, and then
all right.
Jared got the third round.
Do you advertise?
What are we advertising?
By that?
Damn boy, yeah. Do you advertise? Are you advertising for one?
Like advertising for a girl? Nah.
Yeah, one that rides though. I mean, you said rides though.
Oh,
I mean, like you could put that up, like a poster up there or a sticker.
I don't really.
So are you asking if Tan Boy's a poster boy?
No. So that way, let him know, that he's interested in one of them.
Hey, does anyone want a really horrible?
Pull this stuff off at the college there, I don't know. They're smart.
I'm waiting for Jared. Jared needs to install a Bluetooth radio to his Bluetooth speaker to his bike so he can use it.
All right, before I leave for another 10 minutes or so.
Cards, don't you?
Huh?
What?
Dance cards?
Dance card? What?
No,
what?
You dance card.
I have no clue what you're talking about, man.
Never mind.
Anyways,
Portland backstage.
Anyways, before I leave, does anyone want like a really horrible looking mount? I don't know. I think Eunice welded this, so it's a mount for a 4-stroke, I think. I don't know. Does anyone want it?
Though, isn't it?
Raul might want it. $30.
I'll sell it to you for. Oh shit! Judging by the quality of the weld.
I'm like trying to sell everything to Raul for you. Hometown, honey.
God, dude, I don't think I could actually sell this thing. This is actually.
It means a lot to you. Just say it. Just say it means quite a bit to you.
Yeah, it means so much to me. Oh God.
And that you wouldn't want to get rid of it because
it means so much to me.
That sentimental value, knucklehead.
Oh no.
$10.95.
Sentimental value.
Now he dropped it. Oh no, it's increased in value now. It went up another $50.
Yeah, it's all over my floor.
It's gonna be single.
It's scratch and dent item now.
Scratch and dent special, baby. Come get it. Come holler. Okay.
Raul will. Yes, he would. He would love it,
dude. Oh,
he'd be rubbing all over it.
Here's a real good one that Raul would want. The stock clutch plate. He's gonna say that it's like it adds 10 horsepower or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty funny.
And he might use it. He could use it for a nipple ring, I guess.
Oh shit. Oh man. All right, my choke has got to be in here. There's no damn way in hell there's not.
Oh, so we are getting frustrated from the hunt. The hunt is.
Oh, dude, I've been frustrated for the past probably 20 minutes.
I'm starting to get. It's starting to. Yeah.
Choke like for an NT carb.
What? No, for a TM24.
Oh.
I had it, dude. I had it sitting on my bench, and now it's gone. It's just gone, disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. All right.
And if it got moved, it wasn't you who moved it. Somebody moved it.
No.
Somebody
God, no.
moved it.
Check in a box.
Somebody moved it.
Portland back page. What about that Piaggio jug? I could build me a third one. Okay, for one, I gotta say it's not a Piaggio, it's a jog. It's a jog cylinder.
Oh,
You're gonna have to do
now we're talking about Piaggio, and Leonard's gonna pop back up.
Piaggio. It's actually Italian. It's Italian. Piaggio. But
Pizzazz.
oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that I even heard that.
Pizzazio.
Dude, there's
that
no
sounds
S
more
in it.
Italian than anything.
There's absolutely no S in it. Piaggio. Piaggio.
Pizzazio. If you're Italian, it's Pizzazio.
Where are you getting the Z from? This is why I went to Italy and I laughed at every single fat white American that I saw walking around. It was hilarious. I felt like I was with my own kind over there, you know? I should have stayed over there.
Oh, with Mussolini.
Nah, dude, my grandfather spat on Mussolini hanging in a town square, and I'm proud of that.
Say that, dude, when you know where Mussolini came from, you're like, I know it. It got to that point before he spit on it.
You know, you think Mario Brothers would be Italian, right? Mario.
My great uncle was an Italian war hero. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of being against that. It's in
was after all of his bad voting habits. It wasn't before.
Yeah.
The Mario Brothers. Just remember, the Mario Brothers were Italian.
We elect these guys every time.
Well, they were plumbers
every time.
Well, we know they were plumbers, but the Luigi's Italian. See, I mean, it's a Luigi.
Well, yeah, Mario and Luigi. Yeah, they're like the most recognizable Italian people ever. I think ever. Yeah.
Oh, Tracy Chutan. Oh, you need to check that. That's directly for you. Ooh.
Oh.
Roll.
Well, yeah.
Rufilio.
I'll probably be back in like 10, 20 minutes.
Papa John.
What is it? A first word in Italian.
Tracy says Chutan boy. Woo. He jumped up.
There you go. Papa John's, Piaggio, thin crust.
Minarelli. Sounds Italian. Minarelli.
Yes, I'd like sprinkle some Minarelli on it.
A little ring snag. Really, Willard? Yeah. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Tracy. I've lost it. Don't worry. I'm out of it.
The Parmigiano?
I don't know. Parmigiano?
Parmigiano?
Pomado.
You know, it's not the hardest of words to pronounce, but although I'm very don't know what the words are. They're apparently nowhere close to Latin. You know, Italian it's I don't have no idea.
I don't know. I'm just throwing words out there. I'm intentionally making it sound like Italian words, you know, like the mafia bosses do.
The language is Italian, but that's as far as I can get. I don't know what they're saying. But Greek sounds a lot like it too, and like I don't know. It's all Mediterranean right there, ain't it?
Get your glasses, Willard. No, I'm not getting my glasses. I put them away for the night. I can somewhat see. Somewhat. I mean, not 100%. I mean, everything is blurry.
E quando quel piaggio non. Oh, come on now. I don't know the words, Leonard. See, now you're gonna make me bumble through it.
Leonard.
Stage 6 in there. I can read that. Is that what it is in Italian? Stage 6 is still just stage 6 in Italian, huh? Ring snag. I did not see him. I was zoning out.
It's a Tracy.
What's up?
It's a Tracy.
What's up, Ring Snagger?
Just trying to wave at Jared to get his attention.
It worked too. I seen that. Oh shit.
I'd
I'm
only
just
been
being
sitting there
stupid.
like 20 minutes, so I gave up and went out and started grilling another round of chicken.
I'm just being stupid right now.
But apparently, we talked bike a good bit tonight. That's been a great talking bike night.
Yeah, I see Tan Boy got absolutely zero done again. Par for the course.
Yeah, he could
I
not
was-
find a choke. I think this is why he just dropped two. He was done. He was sick.
I was trying
You
to
know, he's
talk
got to
Italian,
first
but
find the parts, then he's got to find the tools, then he goes back to finding the parts.
He's about to start screaming, dude. That's what he's doing because he's not going to find it. He's just going to have, just accept that it's gone now, permanent.
He's going to have to snag Daddy's credit card and reorder.
And it may take a little while to get the next one, I think it was the choke that came on the carb, so, ouch.
you don't need no stinking choke.
You need a choke. Stop it.
He just needs about 100 of those, what
You
do they
don't need
call
a
them,
choke.
red ones.
Just hold that throttle open a little bit. It'll fire up.
What do they call those red carburetors now? Bofang, right? Yeah, he needs to buy 100 blister packs from Alibaba for
I
69
always thought those
cents
red
piece.
carburetors were called speed
100
carbs.
packs.
They used to call them speed carbs.
I see why he can't get a girlfriend because he's OCD. Humid and Trent moved his wrenches around or whatever, sockets.
Maybe Trent borrowed it.
It's important to a lot of people, to find the right person.
Girls nowadays like a messy house, They don't cook, they don't clean.
That's not all. Come on now. That's just the ones you met.
Daddy's watching
not
the
in our age
band.
category,
He
Jared,
has
but
a
all at
choke.
Tan Boys level, they don't know how to do anything anymore.
Yes, they do. There's probably plenty of good women, and he'll meet a nice.
Yeah.
My wife
She'll
cooks and
tell you
cleans.
she'll cook, and then she'll tell you to pull the car over to McDonald's drive-through. That's her idea of cooking.
Yeah, well, I'm hopeful for him, anyways. Y'all can be the doubters. I'm going to be on his side.
Hey, he's probably right, though. He should have stayed over in Italy. He would have found him a good woman over in Italy.
You know what?
They still cook and clean.
Oh, stop it, dude. Quit it.
What?
You know where Tan Boy probably messed up? He went over to Italy and started talking Indian. They couldn't understand him.
He's speaking Italian. He probably doesn't speak any Indian at all.
Yes,
Oh,
he does. His
yeah.
mom's Indian. His dad's Italian. He's a
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
He probably knows both languages.
He's probably more red sauce than curry. More marinara than curry, for all you know.
No, it's just Italian.
Leonard Arola knows. Arola, I'll take it you're Italian too, like me and Tan Boy.
Oh my God. No, he's a Finnish. He's a Viking.
Really?
That's,
He must have been over to Italy before then.
He speaks a few
That's where I went wrong. See, I
inside
should have married an
when
Italian.
he
girl. I
was
married,
building the
first girl I
carburetor
married was 100%
on
Norwegian. And she was a doorknob. Don't get mad. Just get back in line. You'll get another turn. And then the second one I married was a dirty 100% Swede. That's where I went wrong. Norwegian and Swede.
Oh.
My first wife was Greek. That was a disaster.
I had an Italian girlfriend for 10 years.
Yeah, so he knows. You get the right one, man. They can cook like nobody's business.
Married to a Greek, their food's good, though. I'll tell you that much.
What? Their Euros and their Greek
Oh,
salad?
yeah. I was married to a Greek for 11 and a half years. And then she lost her mind, and I divorced her.
You sure she lost her mind? Maybe it was you.
Oh, no. She lost her mind. She thought partying and having fun was more important.
Yeah, you know what they say, Leonard? Just go back and throw your hook in the pool over there in Italy and pull out the next one.
Good, but she married the rich guy. Oh, she didn't marry no rich guy. She started dating women.
Who? Your Greek?
Yeah.
That's why you said she lost her mind?
She started drinking and doing all kinds of crap, and I'm like, and we had kids, and I'm like, you're gone. See ya.
Willard, your daddy didn't have the birds and the bees conversation with you? Some birds are now bees. Some bees are now birds, and some are both.
I have 11 kids and a stepson. My youngest is 2.
Dang, you were getting it in. 11 kids. Holy smokes. No wonder why you got to wait for a hip replacement. You're waiting for money to come back in. Knees and hips are hard to come by when you got 11 kids to support.
Most of them are moved out. Most of them are moved out.
Willard, are you Mormon?
No.
You know what Mormon stands for, don't you?
What?
What?
A man with many wives.
I'm from California.
Mossy says second hip replacement with 11 kids. Are you really going on your second hip replacement?
No, this will be the first one. I had a hip scope done.
You know, they want to hold you off till you're like 70 most of the time because they don't
No,
last.
I've got there's a bump on the bone, on the socket bone, and it's tearing up the labrum and everything.
Just have them grinding the bump off.
They have
non-invasive surgery.
They have, but it's tearing everything up. Their cup and everything's damaged.
Ugh.
I've got to wait 3 months first.
You got to go on a carnivore diet, man. You're going to keep blowing out hips and knees, man. You only get so many of each.
I've already got fluid in my right knee again already.
Oh,
I was at the doctor's yesterday, and he was checking my hip, and he's like, "You got fluid in your knee again?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you got to go on a strict carnivore diet, dude, and salads. Meat and salads.
Like an animal. You need to eat like an animal. He's like, I did. I ate every animal that came in front of me.
I'm on a pizza. I like pizza and pasta.
Pizza.
I know. I'm Italian, and that's my issue is the bread and the flour and the noodles. I got to give it all up, man.
I've been told that several times, so I have a hard time
I'm going to
listening.
try to drop 100 pounds by hopefully end of summer.
Oh,
no cooking meat and salad.
That's a nice goal to set. And that's that's a big goal though. I can't deny 100 pounds in a year. That's a big fucking goal. That is
But
big.
you know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid they'll cancel my Santa contract if I dump the weight.
They absolutely hired you with your particular build.
Trick that I is drinking a gallon of
That
JD.
and my beard, they wanted me to grow it back at least twice as long for next season.
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho.
You know what? For the amount of money that they're paying you, you could stop by a salon and they could make your beard.
Hey, Mossy could be Santa.
No, that Northwoods Mall, they won't hire Santa with a fake beard. I guess they had too many instances with the kids grabbing it and it pulls down. It freaks them out because it's fake and they start crying.
Oh no! I mean, with a weave, they could make you have a beard. But all you have to actually have is a fucking, not as much beard as they can weave in. They can make it fucking huge.
Mossy can play Santa.
By late summer, or maybe the first inframural day of summer, I'll start growing my beard. But I don't know. Like I say, if I show up there in December and I'm 100 pounds lighter, they might be like, "Oh no." Well, I don't think the Santa suit they had custom made for me will fit either. I mean, it'll fit as far as the height, but I'll be swimming in that sucker.
I'd worry about the repercussions of losing 100 after you lost 100. It's such a lofty goal. I would stick with it until somebody said something different.
I'll bring a Santa toy and a letter.
And a little bud once a year.
No cooking meat and salad.
That's why I'm on this shit right here. Diet.
What is it? Shasta?
Some sort of something cream soda?
It's just
It says
cola.
Sam. I think it says Sam.
It's caffeine-free Diet Sam's Cola.
I thought I was right, Sam. He likes the cream.
It's not water. I mean, at least you ain't drinking old nasty water.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got a
but-
plug load of that. I'm gonna wean off the soda altogether and go to straight water, distilled. It's got the heart health on it for.
Sorry, boys, I am not gonna be back on tonight.
What? You're calling it early,
I
Tan
cannot
Boy?
find that.
It's not. It's 4 hours, guys. We're just a few minutes away.
Oh, are we?
Hey.
I didn't realize it was that late. I've been grilling nonstop.
Yeah, I know. I wanted some of that chicken.
Man, that bowl will be over full when I'm done.
I know.
Just mail it to Jared.
Mail it.
I'll be eating chicken the rest of the week.
Mail me some barbecue chicken.
Dehydrate it. Let it dry out and dehydrate it in the
Somebody said it
dehydrator.
was burnt. It wasn't burnt. That was
What is
perfectly
it burnt?
caramelized barbecue.
And it was what? It was mostly legs, or was it mostly wing pieces?
No, it was all legs. My son
Bro,
brought me
Will.
home 2
All
packs
legs,
from Walmart.
drumsticks.
I might have to buy.
They were on sale like half off at Walmart because they had 1 day left to go.
Might have to buy a
It was
new
like
choke.
$5.82 for one big giant family pack, and it was like $5.62 for the other one. And I ended up with like probably 35 drumsticks for a little over 10, 12 bucks.
And you're gonna buy a new choke, and then you're gonna find it.
Can Boy Industries. Good night, bro.
You know, bro.
No, that
That
was
was the NT carb. Tan Boy, why don't you just go bleep bloop on Alibaba and order 100 of those red speed carbs? It's 69 bucks to the door. You'll never need another one in your lifetime. Makes them 69 cents a piece.
or just get the speed card with the choke cable.
So what was the deal with Caveman's carburetor? Now he's got too much carburetor with that Sawzall carb that he did.
I bought the NT carb, but it left the choke on my bench. He left the choke on the bench.
Yeah. He just not to freaking Bofang though.
This is why you got to stay steady at doing your builds, Tan Boy, so you don't lose parts, you don't misplace
He
tools.
never had the choke in his hand tonight though.
BicycleEngine.com has those carburetors. They're like $39.
For what? That speed one that nobody likes? With the
Yeah, I've
auto
got
choke?
with the auto choke. No, I don't have the auto choke. I got the manual choke with the cable connected to the carburetor.
I have that one as well. Yeah.
It's got the throttle cable and the choke cable side by side. It goes right into the carburetor.
Oh, like a
lot of
dual
people,
pole, huh?
A lot of people hate them, but they work.
They work. And
No, I want to get the one with the auto choke for my 2 strokes. But it's starting to get warm enough around here. If I get the rest of these irons done,
No, I need the
I'm gonna start
the
wrenching.
TM24. You need the TM24 choke. Maybe Trent's got it.
Raul's probably got extra. He could trade him that Minarelli for carburetors.
Ring snag.
Those HP
HP.
suck ass. Don't buy one of those. Yeah, it's good for the auto choke. I mean, it ain't good for if you're full throttle and trying to get max speed. What's his name used one successfully for about 3 years? Johnny's Motorized Bikes out of New Jersey. He's on
Just
YouTube.
be careful. Ring snag. Be
He
careful
loves
with
it for
the.
that factor.
Be careful with the sliders. Some of those sliders are the piece you slide the cable through are too thin, and then the cable cuts right through it.
That's the only thing it's good for as a daily. Yeah, well, I got to have something like that for the cold weather here in Illinois. It just makes life easier.
Put a piece of duct tape over half of
I'll
it.
probably LA Hoover the freaking little thing and pump it out and then drip solder in and drill it back out a second time for the jets. And I'll get it dialed in.
That little one that we were talking about a second ago, it had a thumb shifter that came
Yep,
with
they still sell them, but they're like $39.
I didn't know how. I'm just saying, with the first kit one of the first kits I ever got came with that particular.
All right, Tan Boy. Good luck searching for a girlfriend. Have a good night.
Good night, sir.
Go to Italy. Tell your dad you need a trip to Italy to bring back a wife and
Going
grandchildren.
on to Omegle. He's gonna go get cleaned up, get freshened up, put some baby oil on, hop on Omegle, and make a friend with him.
Man, I'm telling you what, if I looked as good and as young as Tannin Boy, I'd be failing in college because I'd be chasing all the girls.
He's doing good in college, and he doesn't have to. Yeah, that's you got to pick one.
I don't know how he could be doing good. He's supposed to be going for an engineer, but he doesn't know how to build a bike. Engineers are supposed to know how to build shit.
Electrician, man, they could get all that copper wire, whatever's left over, and cash it in.
No, I
He's
fed the
gonna
dog.
go in about 3 to 4 days or something, or tomorrow morning when he's not looking for it.
I fed the dog barbecue chicken
Why is it
tonight. She
sitting on the
loved it.
bathroom counter? Who put it in? Who put it in here?
Hip replacement when he is 40 leaves. Well, I'm 40. I'm above 50. I can tell you that much.
I bet you are with 11 kids. That'd almost tell us your age.
By the time my daughter graduates, I'm going to be in a nursing home.
What, your youngest one?
My youngest, by the time she graduates, I'll be in a nursing home. They'll be asking her, "Is that your grandpa?" And she's going to be like,
The
"No,
wife
that's
you
my
got
dad."
Now, do you got kids with her?
Yeah. I've got a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old. I keep going.
Damn, you got a new motto, broke for life. Yeah, I didn't realize it was getting that late already, guys. I had no idea.
That's all right. We're still on. Ain't exactly a curfew.
So what happened the other night? Somebody used someone else's name and it got real nasty, huh?
Yes.
I missed that. I didn't. I started not feeling well. I just conked out on you guys.
Are we talking about that dancer boy?
Yeah, the dancing thing. But the other guy was brand new to our community, and I'm sure that was insulting to him. That
Oh, I seen him when I was over on Tannin Boys. I was ghosting Tannin Boys and trolling Tan Boy that night.
so in that way, that I don't
You
know.
caught me doing it, Jared.
It
So did
insulted
Willard.
him, but it was insulting, and
I was cracking all kinds of funny jokes on Tan Boy's channel.
I thought it was him, though. I swear to you, I fucking thought it was him. I don't know what I know.
Tan didn't pull up his live stream tonight. I checked, and it wasn't up when he was on. Maybe
No,
because
no,
he was getting ready.
It was up. It was up, and it disappeared.
Oh, when he went to the garage, probably.
I
on his
have
phone.
sometimes have that issue with Mossy's channel because I try to get on the Mossy's channel sometimes, and it'll be there, and then it'll disappear, and then it'll say connect, and it won't connect.
Yeah, I've been over on Leonard Rolla's and Mossy's both when I catch them when they go live, and it gives me a notification if. And for some reason, this new cell phone is the only one that I can get Tan Boy Industries channels to come up on. I can't get them to come up on my big screen TV or my other cell phones.
Yeah.
You guys just aren't listing well. You don't have enough views, I guess, and won't dig it out when you do the search.
Isn't that weird? Don't lie. And you're subscribed to him even. You're like, yeah, that's not right. Yeah, it's not right. But there's something weird. I can't tell you. Things are going, dude. Things are getting a little glitchy right this second. Don't deny things are getting.
You know.
What is that? I have some theories, but whatever.
Mossy says the younger. I can't see it.
I'm gonna hang out with us for a little while. Really appreciate it.
So how many of you guys are logged in for that ride in April now?
I think it's just the 3. I was trying to, invite anyone else that would want to go because I would have a,
I just got too much. I got too much going on. Otherwise, I would 100% come, but I just don't think I'm gonna get enough shit done.
They should invite Raul.
We have invited him as well. Anyone?
Plus, Illinois, I can't ride on any highways in Illinois.
I'd
So
go, but it's too far me.
I'd
Too
have
far for me to travel to Florida.
box a bike ahead of time or something and mail it down to one of you guys if I went. So that kind
Kevin
of pretty much
asked me
burns
if I
me.
wanted for him to bring an extra bike.
Good night, everyone.
Obviously,
Good night,
he had
Mossy.
loading up bikes and bringing them, and I was like, man, if I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna bring one of mine. Oh, you should bring it for a backup because mine, who knows? God
You gonna
dang
have
it.
the wife drive you over then, Jared, so she can see what is it, your mom or her mom?
Yeah, she'll drop me off. Actually, she'll probably stay one night and then leave the next morning. I'll hang out, do all the hangout stuff, and at some point she'll come driving back through.
They're gonna have to go really slow for Jared to keep up.
Yeah, somewhere in the 30s.
No, I think he'll be fine.
Zillow,
I watched,
Zillow will leave him in the dust.
I watched Kevin. He doesn't go fast all the time. He rode
No,
our
Zillow-
Zilla once, and he wasn't going very fast. I'd guess 30, 35 in their joint video collaboration they did.
Occasionally you'll see him go 50. Kevin.
Good night, everyone. If you're passing by this store, I might ride with you. Oh, Mossy, come on.
All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go check the barbecue anyway. You all have a good night.
Good night. Oh, it's Paul is still in here.
Freeze-dried chicken. There you go.
I guess I will throw up the banner there. So good night, Paul and Mossy and Road Score and
Still feel like shit. Well, I hope you get feeling better, Paul.
Willard and Tan Boy. Come on, where is that? Who else was there? Skip was in here hanging out with us. Eunice came in here. Aw, come on. And then who else was it? Thank you, Eunice, for hanging out with us tonight. That was fun. Raul came in here, hung out with us. Mike Miller always. OP1 Zilla showed up.
Life adventure, boy.
Some of these, the OP1's been going live afterwards, guys. So y'all should look for see if you get a notification when after these go off. I mean, he has been going live a couple of times now, and I didn't even catch him. I went straight to bed. I didn't even know.
Well, good night, y'all.
No.
Peace out. Pizzazio.
Yo, and Brian the Bike Guy, one of the best people ever out there. Everybody have a great night.